Hello there.
Hello. Hi. How are we? We're back in the skies. Morky, Ancient, Benward, Becky. Hello. How are we? Happy fucking Monday. Fresh new week for us all to enjoy. September's nearly over. We're going to be doing some of this today. Bit of flying. Bit of flapping.
Do you wear wigs?
No,
no, I do not.
it's au
Have you worn
natural.
wigs?
No, I have not.
Will you wear wigs?
Maybe.
When will you wear wigs?
I don't know how. I wonder if I could wear a wig. I wonder if I could wear it. Like, where would I put my dreads if I was to wear a wig? What would I? How would I do that? How would I wear a wig? And hi Genesis, how are you? How about a wig of more dreads? Now that might work, yeah. Different color. I could wear a different color and mix and match them. Where was that? So where are we flying today? Where are we flying today, I hear you ask? We're gonna finish Northern Ireland and then come back down. We're nearly finished our full tour of Ireland. We finished in Belfast the last day. Yes. We finished in Belfast the other day, last week. So we're gonna do like the rest of Northern Ireland, County Down and Armagh. I think we'll go to Armagh first, Armagh town, and then we'll go to the mountains and down. We'll go down mountains, and then all we have left then is Louth and Meath, and then we're finished our tour of Ireland. We would have done it all, the whole country. Only took us like a month and a half. And of course, wherever you guys want to go, let me know. Use your points. Channel point redeem. Tell me where to go. We could go on safari. we could go. Oh, and then next week, then when we play this, we'll start the career. We'll start the career mode, and then we can like do cool stuff, like do all this stuff, cool stuff, rescue missions, private flights, Red Bull stuff. Oh, did anyone see that there the other day? I watched it live the other day. I forgot to say it. The skateboarder guy. When was it? It was on Thursday actually. It was on Thursday. Anyone see that? The skateboarder who like they turned a building in Brazil into a giant skate ramp, like a quarter pipe. And your man like dropped in from like 70 meters. 70 meters drop in. He went over 100 kilometers an hour. It was fucking huge, man. The building was epic. Let me see if I can get like a picture of it. What is it? Do 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 do. But yeah, it was pretty epic. Yeah, check this out. This, they turned like a building. There's like a building in Porto Alegre in Brazil that's got like a slope, and they put a skate ramp on it, and the fucker went down the thing. The chap went down the building on a skate ramp, 70 meters up. Crazy bastard. It was pretty cool. That was on last week. One of them Red Bull crazy shenanigans. But maybe we could even fly there at some stage and have a look at it. But yeah, that was epic. So we can do some Red Bull stuff. We can do some Red Bull like what would it be called? Trick flights or so. I don't know, man. What am I? Some kind of memory guy? Yeah, I've got my coffee. I've been so tired the past while. I haven't been able to sleep much because of my feckin' neighbours doing construction. So hopefully the sleep deprivation won't cause me to get in many accidents when we're flying this evening. I've also got my controls set up, so we're ready to fly. Okay, actually, let's have a look on Google Maps here. Oops. We're gonna have a look here. This is where we're gonna go. Whoops. Whoops. Hang on, bear with me, folks. Right. So, yeah, we went to Belfast the last day. So I think we just have this area left to do in Northern Ireland. And then we just have this area here. And then we finish in Dublin where we started. So we'll probably do Northern Ireland today. And then, I don't know, we might come down to Dundalk or something. And then we got to go down to like Drogheda. And then into Meath. We go to like Kells, Navan, Trim. And then back into Dublin. We might head out to the coast here, out to Skerries and all this area, Malahide, down into Dublin. I think that's where we'll finish. We'll get that done this week at some stage. If not, probably not today, but maybe Thursday when we play this again. Or if we play it tomorrow, we play this obviously 2 days this week. But we're gonna start in Belfast, head through Lishburn. We could have a look around Belfast more. What have we got? What have we got to have a look at in Belfast? We've already had a look at the poor Titanic. Where else? How's goes tonight's flights, Fro? We have yet to begin. So far, we're going to finish our tour of Ireland this week. Northern Ireland we'll do today. We finished in Belfast. We're going to go to Armagh. And then we'll head over to these mountains here because apparently it's a Mourne area of outstanding beauty. So this is a lovely, beautiful area. So we'll go there. And then that's Northern Ireland finished. And then we just have this little area of Ireland we'll do the next day. Maybe start it today. And then into Dublin. But yeah, this is where we're gonna go today. We start in Belfast. We went around Belfast the last day. Wanderer, hello. Want your opinion? Maybe you can help. Maybe I can. I wouldn't rely on it. And whatever I say, disclaimer: nobody ever take my advice. Little disclaimer: you take my advice at your own risk. But on Steam Decks, I've seen, and it's wait. What's your opinion on Steam Decks that I've seen? And it's because I don't have the cash and space for an actual PC. I've never used a Steam Deck, but what I've heard about Steam Deck is they're class. As far as like a handheld thing goes, they're top quality. I'm sure you won't be disappointed. I mean, if you're comparing it to a full-blown gaming PC, you know, it's not going to be as good. But as far as handhelds go, if I was to get a handheld console, it would be a Steam Deck. That'd be my choice, without doubt. Said it's better than Nintendo Switch, and the Steam community got very upset. Really? Well, I don't know. Like, Nintendo fans are quite, you know, you don't really want to say anything bad about Nintendo fans. So, Nintendo fans are great. I love Nintendo. I love having to pay extra for shitter quality. Win Nintendo. Best all-rounder, Steam and emulation. Yeah. So yeah, like I said, if I was to get a Steam Deck, or if I was to get a handheld, it would be a Steam Deck. Definitely, that'd be my choice. The only reason anyone plays Nintendo is just for Mario, really. Yeah, and probably Pokemon. Maybe Zelda, but Zelda's on everything else now as well. You can get Zelda on other things, but Mario and Pokemon would be the two. Is that ROG one $9.99? What's, I don't know what that is. I don't know. And the Omen. Hello, how are we? Welcome in. And Cully. Welcome in. But like I said, oh, and Animal Crossing. But can you not get Animal Crossing on other things? Can you not play that other places? I think the only like real exclusives they have is like that Mario and Pokemon. Right, so yeah, we'll keep Google Maps open, and we'll come back in. Oh, ROG is like Xbox handheld. I wouldn't bother. I wouldn't give Xbox any of your money. Rest are too expensive. Yeah, I'd say the Steam Deck. That's where my money would go anyway. If I was to get a handheld, it'd definitely be a Steam Deck. You've just got so much more variety of things to play, and you know, that's, yeah, and apparently it's good quality as well. So yeah, exactly. You've got Steam, and you can put other things on it as well. Though it doesn't have to be Steam exclusives, right? Like, can you get emulators? The Omen, are you? Can you get emulators? Can you emulate stuff? Allegedly run Cyberpunk. I doubt it. Well, if it says, I'd imagine it would run Cyberpunk. Maybe not like to the same level as a PC. You know, you mightn't have it on super ultra HD. Well, I'm sure it runs quite nicely. You could always like watch. There might be a YouTube video of someone playing Cyberpunk on it. So you can see the quality. Right. Maybe Flight Sim. You can definitely play Flight Sim on it. Flight Sim doesn't actually, like, I used to play Flight Sim on my old PC, and that was a piece of shit. I couldn't stream it because my CPU was terrible, and I couldn't like multitask. I couldn't do like loads of things at once, but I could play the old Flight Sim. All the emulators, Cyberpunk 2, with lossless scaling is great. There you go. So yeah, I think overall, it seems to me like that. I've never played it, so remember, don't take my advice. But if you are going to, that's my opinion. That Steam Deck would be the best option, because I think Steam especially seems to cater to the customer a lot more, where the likes of Xbox and Nintendo are very much catering for investors and money and just trying to cash in on a load of stuff, where Steam seems to be catering for the customer. They want to make something good for people to play, where the others want to make things that people will buy. So that's a big difference. If you want to make something good for people to enjoy and play, and like that Nintendo and Xbox just want to make things where people can buy them. So that to me just gives me good vibes for Steam. There's LCD and OLED screens. Is there a price difference between the two? With the OLED with the dock for £400. Ooh. Yeah, like that sounds not too bad, like. And the community app are great. Plus, if you already have Steam or had Steam, you know, you can play all your Steam games on it. Whereas if you're starting fresh, you know, you'll have to get some games. But, I mean, you'll have to do that anyway with any handheld. The community app are great. All the parts are designed to be easily replaced by the customer. Yeah, they do seem to cater for a customer base more so than a business aspect. They do seem to just make a good product for people to use. So, yeah. Right, will we start in Belfast? Anyone want me to fly somewhere else first? We'll just start in Belfast. If not, we'll go to Belfast to Armagh. Belfast to Armagh. Okay, some of the songs seem real loud and then some of them not so loud. Apparently that's the difference. Yeah, it's an important one though, right? Never played a Steam Deck Draco, but I know Draco. But I know not every Steam can be played on Steam Deck. Only the ones that say Steam Deck compatible. Most of them though, really, isn't it? It is most of them. Like there is still a huge selection compared to the other two options. Right, first of all, I want to change it to the daytime. So what was it like this morning? It's starting to get real dark, like early, and real getting dark, like late. LCD good enough? Cheaper? Older tech? OLED, better colors, contrast, battery, refresh rate, overall premium version. Do the OLED lasts longer as well, right? LCD screens, I find, I mean, it's probably fine, but after a couple of years, I find that they go kind of shit. Whereas OLED kind of maintain their quality for a long time. Play most games, non-Steam games can be added. That's nice. Yeah, that's a huge selling point for me. Like, it facilitates other things. It's not just pure, you have to buy our product. That's why I stopped getting an iPhone and went to Android, because Android lets you use other apps. You don't have to get the fucking Apple apps all the time. And yeah, it's the same. Like, that's actually why I stopped playing Xbox. I moved away from Xbox. I stopped playing Xbox and then I moved to PC. And because I just didn't like the way Game Pass was going and having to pay for everything, and the way they were like getting rid of all the old like gold and stuff. I just didn't like any of that. Kind of, they seemed to be appealing to get my money rather than trying to make a good product for me, and I just didn't like it. Where Steam, it's good, it's good. LCD is a 60 hertz. OLED can be 90 hertz. That's, yeah. I mean, 90 is definitely better, but 60 is not shit. You know, you get away with 60. It's not shit. You know, especially on a handheld, you'd be fine. Also, Omen, someone told me that even if I buy the 512, you can just change it out for 2. Yeah, you could buy the cheaper one and then upgrade it later on. Ooh, Benny. Ooh. At least buy me dinner first. Morky marrying himself. Is that allowed? 26. Oh, he killed him. A wild tyrant appears. What is the bot doing? He's chilling. He's chilling. He's fuck, marry, killing people. Try it yourself, Wanderer Man. A lot of people marrying bots, actually. There's a lot of bots getting married. A lot of bots getting married today. Thanks, Genesis. Nice and calming. I use mine with a pair of X-ray video glasses. Great setup. Nice. Slick. Wait, 3? Right, I'll tell you what, I'll just pin that for 20 minutes. 52. Why did you measure twice? Your first measurement was fine, Benny. What happened in that, like, 30 seconds? Did you go outside in the cold or dip it in the freezer or something? 49. Yeah. Is that real? No, it's virtually real. It's not real, it's virtually real. IQ 40. Having a bad day. Went a bit slow. 40. Bad day. Hopefully we get some Mr. Blue Skies today. This is like live weather from 8 o'clock this morning. So let's have a look. It's not too bad. It's not too bad. It'll do. Right, so we're gonna go. We'll go to Armagh. Have a look in Armagh. So maybe we'll land in this Red Rock airstrip. And here's the area of outstanding beauty we also want to go to. And Newry. I always get lost where I'm looking around. Armagh, Red Rock airstrip. Let's go there. We might head up. We'll kind of just go around, but let's go to Armagh. Where's Armagh town? Here. Football stadium. Let's go there.
Where are we going?
We're going to. We're finishing the southeast of Northern Ireland. That's where we're going. We're starting in Belfast and going to Armagh, and then we'll come back in. We also kind of maybe want to go. We could have a look at some castles, perhaps. Maybe we could come down and across. Yeah, let's go down and across. Anywhere else beautiful? Yeah, we can come have a look at this castle. Killylee Castle. Castle Ward. Quite a lot of castles out this side. Hillsborough Castle. No, let's just go to Hillsborough Castle. And then we'll go into the town here. Any bridges to fly under? I don't know. Not that I'm aware of. I didn't see any. I suppose Belfast would be the best place to have a look, which is where we take off. I didn't see any the last day. Or maybe I did, I can't remember. They're kind of not very... They're not very, like, high up. They're kind of low. I bought the and upgraded it, nice. Yeah, that's the best way. But I suppose if you've only got games on it, 500 gig is kind of enough. You know what I mean? Like, let's say games are 100 gig each. You're not going to be playing 5 games. Well, I don't anyway. I don't play 5 games at the same time. I don't play 500 gig games at the same time. Usually I'd play like 200 gig games at the same time, and then maybe 1 or 2 other games that are only about 20 gig each. So you can kind of just, like, you know, delete and change them, but it is handier having the more memory, right? Right, so we're taking off from Belfast. We're gonna go have a look at Hillsborough Castle, and then we're heading over to Armagh. We're gonna check out that football stadium in Armagh. Yes. Yes, first flight of the evening. There's a viaduct just outside Newry. Nice. Well, that won't be this flight. That'll be the next one. So we'll go from Armagh down to the mountains, fly around the mountains a bit, and then to Newry,
Belfast
and
Tower,
then down
Cessna
to
Alpha
Dundalk.
Sierra, X-ray Golf Sierra, ready for departure
the
to
way
the
we'll
south
go.
at runway 22.
Cessna Alpha Sierra, X-ray Golf Sierra, QNH 1024.
Right, let me just check everything's running
Cleared for takeoff runway
smooth.
22.
We gotta let it load
Cleared
up
for
a bit
takeoff runway
first,
22.
so I'll let
Cessna
this play
X-ray
out,
Golf Sierra.
and then we let it load up so the area's all loaded in. Have we got Keith with us? Keith is there. Nice, nice, nice. We'll have to check out where exactly that viaduct is on Google Maps after this flight so I can spot it. Right, let's get going. Howdy, Keith. Right. Park and brake off. Flaps up. Foot down. Let's go. This is early morning, 8 a.m. this morning, leaving Belfast. We should go to all these places that they're talking about in the song. Alright, flaps down. Is this Game Pass? It is, yeah. I got 3 months Game Pass for like €25 or something. So I have Game Pass until November. I might get it again just for the rest of the year, but I think in November I'm going to be like playing other games. I'm going to go back to SnowRunner probably in the winter. So at the moment I'm just playing this, and we'll play Far Cry tomorrow, which is also on Game Pass.
Continue for south departure.
Oh, we can fly through these actually. But yeah, this is Game Pass. Pretty good.
Don't sink.
And this game, well,
Sink.
the 2020 game,
Don't sink. Don't sink.
Potatoes.
seems very
Don't
quiet.
sink. Don't
Hi,
sink.
ZZ.
Don't sink. Don't sink.
Hello.
Don't sink. Don't sink.
Stall.
Don't
I'm
sink.
sinking, mate, because I'm coming under this.
Don't sink. Don't sink. Don't sink. Don't sink. Don't sink. Don't sink.
There we are.
Don't
Lovely.
sink. Don't sink. Don't sink.
Not sinking,
Don't
man. We're
sink.
clearly
Don't
rising.
sink.
Clearly. Oh, look at the morning sun rising over the city of Belfast. Beautiful.
Don't sink. Don't sink.
Beautiful.
Don't sink. Don't sink.
Swear, if that guy doesn't shut the fuck up, I'll crash this plane into the bloody ground, I swear. Then we'll see who's sinking. It's the only way to turn off that feckin' alarm. Belfast,
Don't
folks.
sink. Don't sink.
I
Don't
swear.
Stall.
Oh
Don't
shit.
sink.
Stall.
Don't sink. Don't sink. Don't sink. Don't
Oh, it was
sink.
threatening.
Don't sink. Don't sink. Don't sink. Don't sink.
Alright, let's put the flaps down then.
Don't sink. Don't sink.
So that we're not sinking. We are rising.
Don't sink.
God damn it, shut up, mate.
Don't sink. Don't sink. Don't sink. Don't sink. Don't sink. Don't sink. Don't sink.
I swear to fuck, mate.
Don't sink. Don't sink. Don't
This is like a thing in
sink.
this plane that I just can't switch
Don't
off.
sink. Don't sink. Don't sink.
So I guess we're gonna
Don't
just have to
sink.
put.
Don't sink.
We'll go full
Don't
blast
sink.
for a minute.
Don't sink. Don't
Just to
sink.
shut this fucker up. Woo! Right, we're not sinking. Yep. Belfast, folks.
Don't sink.
Pretty dense, huh? But yeah, we're gonna finish our tour of Ireland this week, so that when we play this next week, we can start the career mode. See what the career mode, the actual game, see what the game is all about. Wow. It looks like the trees also are getting more autumny. Or fall. They're changing colours a lot more. There's a lot less green trees nowadays.
Cessna X-Ray Golf Sierra.
Yes?
Leaving my airspace. Frequency change approved.
Okay. Thank you.
Belfast Tower, Cessna
Yeah,
Alpha
that's,
Sierra, X-ray Golf Sierra, frequency change.
Yeah, look even all the way out here.
Belfast
Very, look
approach,
all the buildings,
Cessna
like.
Alpha Sierra, X-ray Golf
A lot of
Sierra,
green
expect
forest
vessel
and a lot of
skyrock.
buildings.
1 miles north of Echo Golf 4 Uniform Foxtrot, 1100. Request flight following.
Right.
Cessna X-ray Golf Sierra. Radar contact 1 miles north of Echo Golf.
Right, where are we going? We're going over
Foxtrot,
there.
1000.
But we're going. I think we're going to check out a.
Roger, Cessna X-ray
We're gonna go check
Golf
out a
Sierra.
castle in Hillsborough first. I think the new game has seasons now. It looks like it because when I started this, all the trees were green, and now they're not. I started it like a month ago, like the August, and it seems then they're kind of changing. So that's pretty cool. It's live weather, so it makes sense. Like this is, well, you can rewind for the past 24 hours. So this was at 8 o'clock. This is what the weather was like here at 8 o'clock this morning. If I was to go somewhere, I could do it live, but it'd be dark, so we wouldn't see anything. Nice. Golf course. Beautiful. Lovely bit of industry out that end. Is that where the DeLorean was built? I think that might be where the DeLorean was built, right? Over here somewhere. Can someone check that for me? Jen, hello. Haven't seen you in ages. How have you been? How are you? It's been nearly an hour, for God's sake. Where have you been? How you getting on? Yo, Big Jen is here. All the Genesises. I think, yeah, but I think the DeLorean, you know, the DeLorean car, I think that was built out here somewhere. Probably one of these places. I mean, it's not being built here anymore, but back in the day, I think one of these could have been here. Maybe wrong. I could be wrong. But we know the DeLorean from Back to the Future. You know, this is a challenge. To get Cammy up here to help me fly the plane.
What the hell's a commie?
It means God.
Yay,
Now
VJ.
bow.
Dunmurry, Southwest Belfast. Yeah, so that is there. That's this industrial park. We are now in Southwest Yeah, I think I'm right. Thanks. Thanks for checking that. So yeah, they're the home of the DeLorean, folks. Marty McFly and Doc and the boys. Yeah, it's been a while. Right, we'll get Cammy up. Pet Ancient Chaos. I don't have a pet command. The only one getting pets on this stream is Cammy. Again, marrying another bot.
I like to rock the party.
Who likes to rock the pot? All the bots are getting married today. What's with all the bots getting married? Right, Cammy, come here. You've been summoned. Where are you? Come here to me. Do you want to help me fly the plane? Come on. She's got my dreads on. Oh, hang on. Now. Do you want to help me fly? And you fly. No.
Hello there.
Say hi. Say hi, Cammy. Hello. Hello. She's after wearing my dreads. You need your nails cut, don't you? You need to cut your nails. So adorable. She's lovely. Right. I think yeah, Chaos is after killing Billbot. So no more FMKs. Wow. Alright, we gotta keep her on target. Dabs called me Bacteries. Cammy! Dabs. You gotta do better than that. There's way more, there's way better insults you could have chose. Bacteries.
Cessna X-Ray Golf Sierra, contact Edinburgh, approach on 128.908. Good day.
Do. Looking, trying to get them cheeky kisses in. You see that?
For Cessna X-Ray Golf
Trying to get
Sierra.
those cheeky kisses. Okay, we're actually we're getting close to where we want to check out this castle. And we'll come back and we'll check out this castle. Where is it? There it is. It's Hillsborough Castle. Come on, Cammy, let's go check out Hillsborough Castle. Do. There it is.
500.
Yeah, check that out, Camwad. Ooh, it's a big modern castle. Look at that. Lovely courtyard, lots of green area on the outside. I know, yeah. Queen's home in Northern Ireland. The King's now. Let's do a loop around, have another look at it. It looks very, very fancy. There it is there. You can't really... Cammy,
500.
you gotta cut me some slack here. I'm trying to look at the castle. Hopefully we won't crash. But there it is there. Is it? Was that it? Oh no, that's it. So they've got like... I don't know what that is. Is that the castle? Oh, there's the castle there. Nice place, man. Nice place. Very, very fancy.
Right, do you want to see my new chainsaw, Hacky Mask?
No thanks. No thank you. Right, which way are we going? West. We're going this way now. We'll do one more fly around. We'll get real close. Let's get real close. We'll do one more fly around and then we'll go, we're going to Armagh. Yeah, right, here we go. We're about to fly over it. Oh, lovely little path that goes right down into the river. We're going to Armagh. We're going to your ma's house. Right, off to Armagh. See what see what Armagh has to offer, and then we'll come back into County Down and we'll check out the area of outstanding beauty. We'll do that in our next flight, though. We're going to land in Armagh this time, and we're still open.
Surely you can't be serious.
I am serious.
Yeah, I was just about to say we're still open for suggestions of where to fly to. Where's Corfe Castle? Where's that? We'll get to Armagh and we'll bring her down. Where's Corfe Castle? Dorset. Okay. Maybe if there's like a nice big lawn we can land on as well. That'd be nice if we could land on a big lawn outside the castle. What am I doing? Oh yeah. Take a little bit off the power. England. So we'll check it on Google Maps to find it exactly before we take off. But right now, we'll enjoy this view. Enjoy this view. Yeah, she needs she's getting her winter coat now. She's getting extra fluffy. She needs it. She does need her nails cut though, don't you? We might do that later on. How's your Jew nail? Alright. Alright. Do 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 do. Look at that woolly head, man. Look at the woolly head on this thing. Big woolly head in you. Look at the back of it. Look at that woolly head. Now, you're a great co-pilot there, Camwad. Who needs Keith when you've got Cammy? Cammy the co-pilot. No, I'd have to take a sip of coffee. I'm still petting you. Relax. So needy. She's so needy. VJ, guess what? Proper just leaning back. What? What have you got? What have you got in your... You got something in your fluff there. Chicken butt. Where was it? What was it? Oh, was it Kazakhstan? Remember the traditional dish in Kazakhstan where they eat, what was it? Was it horse rectum? The dish. Remember that? You're really obsessed with butts, aren't you? Oh. Right, do you want to say Slan? Sounds lovely, yeah. Yeah. Oh, I think she wants to go. Whoa. Do you want to? Right, say goodbye. Say goodbye first. No, come here. Sit down. Hang in. You're fucking knocking everything all over the place. Wait. Wait. Now, say goodbye. And then you can go. Okay, go on. Fucking hell. She's after wrecking the controls. Alright, we'll go get her a treat. Only yours, VJ. shit. That was fun. That was fun. Scary up there that high though. I didn't even have to flap. Ah. I didn't think I'd still be in the camera when I walked back there. Nice lighting, I suppose. I got good lighting in here. Allows me to be visible as I go give Camwad a treat. Right, let's connect to the internet and see where we are. Let's get our flight tracker tracking us. Okay, and we can excuse me, we can put on this and have a look. There's an airfield. There's an airfield. Let's swing over to Portadown. Let's fly over to Portadown. Right. Here's Portadown. Portadown, County Down. See what it's saying. See if we can, maybe we'll land somewhere. See if we can land on a roof or something. Go to the cinema, take a break, get some popcorn. Okay, it seems to be a bit cloudy here. Look, we're kind of coming into some mist. Bit of low cloudage. Again, lovely residential on the outskirts. Seems to be plenty of commercial zones here too. That looks to be the industrial zone out there. Maybe along here beside the roads as well. But all out here, this is probably schools and residents. Don't know what that is. Office of some sort, or else a very, very fancy school. But I'd say that's a school. Portadown, folks. Anyone get one? We'll see if we can find somewhere to stop here and get a bag of fish and chips. Yeah, there's all the industrial zone. Look, up there. And a bit more here, actually, by the river. Anywhere? Can we land on any of these buildings, perhaps? Let's take a closer look. Actually, let's go over here, see if we can fly through these buildings.
You have my sword.
Thank you. I still want to do a full watch along on Discord of watching the full 3 extended edition movies.
500.
Oh shit! Oh, it's a church, cathedral, church. Ooh. I don't have to tab out in this game actually. But let me while we're here, let me do a bit of measuring myself. I really should add a sound to that too. 32, 1. Holy fuck. Big stupid today. Big stupid today. Wow. Wow. I need to get the coffee into me, wake up a bit, because that's tragic. That's tragic level of intelligence. Right, any of these roofs I can land on, they have to be flat. Is that one flat? Because any of them that have like the slightly curved, I end up just going through them. This one perhaps. It'll take a huge amount of skill to land on that. It's very small. What else have we got, right? So there's that one. Thanks, Benny. Bastard. Right, will we try land on this roof? Let's try land on this roof. Where is it? It's still dark, yeah, man. It's getting dark. Like, it's coming into winter now. Like, this is like fucking 10 past 8 in the morning, 20 past 8 in the morning, and it's still dark. I don't like it. Like, and as soon as the clocks change next month, it's gonna get dark at, like, you know, 3-4 p.m. and it won't get bright until like 8-9 a.m. Right, we want to put the flaps down. We want to really get her low. Oh, this is going to be tight. This is going to be tighter than a nun. I think we fucked it. Yeah. Oh. It's just going to keep doing this, isn't it? right, we fucked her. Yeah, it's just gonna keep doing that, right? Nuns only tight because they don't get paid. That's what, yeah, I know. That's what I meant. Because they give all their money to charity. End the flight. End the flight. That was tragic. So we can just start from here though, which is handy. That's the good thing about this game. So we'll go from port to down. We want to land here. And we want to go to this stadium in Armagh. Oh, what the fuck? Why are they sending us this way? Well, like over, back, and then down. Right, at what time were we going? We'll say it was about 8:15 or something. 8:30. 7:30 UTC. Right, we're back in the sky. Where am I going? This way. We're landing in that airstrip there, so we're really close. That was ported down, ladies and gentlemen. Was it? Where the fuck is ported down? Where are we? Well, there's Armagh. That's where we're going. Or, I mean, here's Armagh here, but... Hang on. Where was ported down? Did we move way off? There it is there, actually. Oh, we were way off. We were way off, folks. Way off. Let me try that again. How come it didn't put us over where we wanted to be? Here we are. Ah, that was my mistake. Sorry about that. Let's take off from this place. Little small airport. Then we land here. And we'll go here. We want to go to the stadium. And again, we want it to be like 8 in the morning. 8:25 to Lewis. Oh, what? Look at this airstrip. The field.
Echo Golf Zulu Foxtrot traffic.
Fucking
Cessna
field.
Alpha
Oh
Sierra
no, we've got
X-ray
no
Golf Sierra.
co-pilot.
Taking off runway 16.
I think we
Departure to
killed
south.
Keith in the
Echo
last
Golf
crash.
Zulu Foxtrot
I think Keith may have died in the last crash. But we've no co-pilot. Either that or I think she might be in the hospital. We'll have to... That seems to be a little glitch in this game. We'll have to, you know, restart the game after this flight. Ready to... Actually, you know, go on. Let's finish this. So I want to land in Armagh. And then we're going to go to... I need to write that down so I don't forget. We're going to Corfe Castle. Oh shit. This is a really shitty airstrip. It's quite small. Lovely actually, right by the river. Beautiful, but difficult.
Don't sink. Don't
I'm
sink.
trying not to,
Don't
mate.
sink.
Believe it or not, I'm trying not to. Right, we're back over Portadown. Do. There it is. Ooh, look at that. That's a lovely bit of road infrastructure there. Look at that. Beautiful. Like a roundabout overpass.
Edinburgh approach. Cessna Alpha Sierra X-Ray Golf Sierra is type Cessna Skyhawk. 1 mile
That's
south
me,
of
yeah.
Echo Golf Zulu Foxtrot, 700. Request flight following. Cessna Alpha Sierra X-Ray Golf Sierra, Edinburgh approach.
Where was the building that we
Squawk
crashed on?
1267.
Is it over there somewhere? Oh no, it was over here. There it is.
1267. Cessna X-Ray Golf
That's where we
Sierra.
crashed.
Cessna X-Ray
I
Golf
haven't
Sierra.
quite gotten the
Radar contact
execution
1
of
miles
landing
west
on
of Echo
buildings
Golf
yet.
509er 1000.
We
QH
could try it again.
1024. Roger. Cessna X-Ray Golf Sierra.
How do we fire the flaps? Yeah. Lovely bit of river. And then it goes up into that big lake up there. I think that's Ireland's biggest lake. It's the biggest lake in Ireland, I believe. I think so, yeah. Right, quite a short flight this one. We were well over halfway already. We got to get there quick. So we've got another place to go. We've got another destination to get to. We've got to pick up the pace. What is this? Why is it so rickety? Fucking Rick Ashley. Right. Bring her down. Pick up a bit of pace.
Don't sink. Don't sink.
I'm sinking, mate.
Don't sink.
It's the only way we can
sink.
gather
500.
momentum. I think I might just change this playlist to just listen to a full-blown, just go on a full-blown Frank Sinatra buzz. I'm feeling it. Although this is a good song too. But I haven't listened to Frank in a long time, except for the 2 songs that are on this playlist. I think it's that time of year.
Don't sink. Don't sink.
I'm fucking
don't
sinking,
sink.
mate.
Don't sink. 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 Don't sink.
Right, is that Armagh? No, that's where we started last time. Armagh is.
Don't
Where's
sink.
the icon?
Don't sink. Don't sink. Don't sink. Don't sink. Don't
Where's the
sink.
icon for
Don't
Armagh?
sink.
Maybe there isn't one. No, there was. I definitely seen one. It might be behind this. Lovely, beautiful bit of roundabout work there. So fluid. Not these, and there's not even straight roads going into it. There are curly roads coming into the roundabout. Beautiful. Look at the sexy curves on the road you get in this country, man. You don't get them. You know, you don't get them in these modern countries like the States and Australia. You only get these curved. You only get these sexy curves in like UK, Ireland. Yeah, nowhere else really has the same
And you have
sexy
my
curves. 49. Geez, your PP-'s bigger than your intelligence. There's Armagh there. Well, I think this town, I think that's the town there. Damn, I mean the blood has to go somewhere. It either has to go up or down. Okay, you're getting smarter. Getting smarter. Redemption arc, yeah. Or maybe all the blood was just going down to the PP, so none was going to the brain. Do you really want to take the chance? If you get like a low PP, it's getting pinned. I need to get rid of my IQ. Smaller dong now, yeah, you see? All the blood's going up to your brain. Jeez, imagine trying to land on that. Just a dirt strip. Maybe we can land on that dirt strip on my birthday, huh? Right. Thanks for the big sausage. That sausage actually looks pretty nice. I'm not gonna lie. It looks like a good sausage. Unlike that pizza of yours. I wouldn't mind. Wouldn't mind having that sausage. Looks good. It's got the right amount of char. Not too bad. It actually looks quite delicious now that it's all big in my face. Here we go, Armagh, fellas. Here's Armagh, folks. We're gonna check out the stadium.
500.
Actually, yeah, out of all your food emotes, that's the only one that actually looks delicious. The other ones just make me sick. Make me sick. Armagh. Loads of green areas here. Sports fields. Lovely bit of church work, lovely bit of church work. There's a graveyard. May the force be with you. Loads of churches in Armagh. Fuck me. Fierce religious up here. Who'd have thought they were religious in Northern Ireland, huh? Who'd have thought it? There's the stadium. I didn't know religion played a part in Northern Ireland. But there's a fuckload of churches. Fuckload of them. Wonder if we could count them. Right, let's go land this and go on to our next destination. We've got a castle to visit. Armagh, folks. Armagh town. Lovely bit of stadium work there.
Where are we going?
We're going... we'll have to check it. We'll have to check it on Google Maps where we're going. I'm not fully sure. We are going to Corfe Castle in Dorset on England's south coast. But right now we're in Northern Ireland, so we are finishing our tour of Ireland. We're going to finish Northern Ireland today, and then next, probably tomorrow or maybe even this evening, we might get a hefty chunk done. We're going to finish our tour of Ireland so we can start the career next week. But that's where we're going now. We're going to this airstrip, flying into the sun, going to this airstrip, Red Rock airstrip to land. Hi Jared. I'm dead to the world today. 500. I've had a completely wastrel. I was a complete wastrel this weekend. Why not? Why not? This weekend? That's what weekends are for. You're a wastrel if you're not a wastrel at the weekend. Beautiful. Beautiful scenery here. Just flying with the traffic. Right, I think the airstrip's over here. Let's cut over. Wait, is this... Where am I landing? I think I'm landing here actually. Right past this quarry. Oh shit, that's the... I'm landing on this fucking piece of grass. We're landing here. Right by this quarry.
Stall. Stall.
We didn't even need to land on the airstrip. We landed like before we even got to the airstrip. I haven't even showered in 2 days or brushed my teeth. I was just in a perpetual state of drunk and hungover. Well, we've talked about that before. Sometimes that's good for you. Good to just get it out the system. Either get it out the system or to keep in practice. Right, let's go up to this house up here. A wild croaker rock appears. Alright, let's park beside this house. We'll park up beside this house. Bit more, bit more. There we go, put the parking brake on, turn the engine off. Keith is gone, so we're gonna have to reset the game before we go off to the next destination, because we cannot do this without Keith. I think Keith might be knocking on heaven's door. She's in the hospital ever since that last crash. She's knocking on heaven's door. Beautiful though. Beautiful area. Missed this wonderful flight. Okay. End flight. Yes. Right. And I'm going to just quit the game real quick. Won't take, it doesn't take long to come back into it, but we need... That's like, I think that's like a little glitch. Your co-pilot just disappears. Keith is the absolute lifeblood of the company. You're right. We had Cammy up being my co-pilot though in the last flight. Cammy's a good co-pilot as well. But yeah, we'll finish the career mode this week. Or no, we'll finish our tour of Ireland and we'll start the career mode. We'll finish the tour of Ireland this week, like today and tomorrow. Or we'll probably play this again on Thursday. But we'll definitely finish it over those 2 days. And then we would have literally flown everywhere in Ireland. The whole country. Every county. Every major city. And then we'll start the career mode and we can do all this cool shit next week. Well, at least I'm smart. Not hard. Not difficult. I'm having a real derpy day. Actually, can I do this? Yeah, I'm having one of these. Where's my fro derp? I need to take photos of myself. I need like pictures to use as an emote. I might use this one. I might use this one to make other emotes. 69. Wow. That's the biggest you can get. Doesn't get any bigger than that. Max PP. Yeah. That's maxed out. Okay. Okay, let me check where we're going here.
I'm a happy camper!
Yeah, I'd be happy with that too. Right, VJ, where did you say we're going? Corfe Castle. Here it is here. So it's right on the southern tip beside beside Bournemouth. Time to get the low. You can. I think I've already got the lowest IQ. Don't think that's going to be beaten today. Okay, so here we're going to Corfe Castle. It's right down here on the heel of, or no, maybe the back of the knee Maybe that's the back of the knee of Britain. Yeah, I used to live near there. Should be pretty. Let's find out, shall we? We'll fly around the whole area. What was the weather like today? I suppose we'll find out. It's near Swanage. I wonder if it's like in as a... It's somewhere here, wasn't it? It doesn't seem to be on the map. A Corfe Castle, there it is there, like. It doesn't seem to be put in as a beauty spot, or like it's not done by the devs, if you get me. Where the hell can we take off? There's no airfields down here. There's one here. It's miles away. Bournemouth, that's miles away too. We could just start in the air. There's a helipads. My IQ and PP are just boring. You two could be circus acts. Yeah. Yeah, that's the worst. You either want to get... Yeah, you're better off getting like the worst PP or the worst IQ rather than just getting middle of the road. Boring. It's always disappointment when you don't get one of the extremes. But the funniest was... I think it was in Morky's chat one time. Everyone was talking about like they were getting small PPs, or they were they were talking about something small in the chat. They were like, "Oh, look, that's small," whatever the game was. And then I came into the chat and I was like, "Speaking of small," and then I did the PP command and I got 1 centimeter, which was like, what are the odds? What are the odds of me calling it before I I did it? And I came up 1. That's still my favorite ever PP one. Shit, I'm after losing where it is. Swanage. It's up here. Corfe Castle. I suppose we'll just fly around. Let's just fly around. At 9 o'clock this morning. What was it like at 9 o'clock this morning? Maybe we'll start over this quarry. Let's start over the quarry. Is it normal for my piss to be dark brown and smell like apple juice? Signs point to yes. Good. No need to worry. Imagine consulting a magic 8-ball for health advice. Ooh, it's a lovely morning here.
Bournemouth approach. Cessna Alpha Sierra X-Ray Golf Sierra is type Cessna Skyhawk, 2 miles southwest of Echo Golf Papa X-Ray 1, 1800. Request flight following.
Cessna Alpha Sierra X-Ray Golf Sierra.
Diabetic signs point to yes.
Squawk 5252, Cessna X-Ray Golf Sierra.
Hey Keith, hey. See, she actually talks to air traffic control, so I don't have to.
Cessna X-Ray Golf Sierra. Radar contact 1 miles west of Echo Golf Papa X-Ray 1, 2200. QNH 1025.
Roger, Cessna X-Ray Golf Sierra.
Cool. That's not Corfe Castle below us, is it? I think that's it. Let's connect to the internet. I think that's it. Oh. Yeah, I think that was it there, look. Right. Let's spin around and have a look. Bring her down. Oh, look at this plateau here. Ooh, look at this.
500.
Ooh, that's fancy. Right, there's, it looks like a church here. Unless Corfe Castle is just the name of the town. No, that should be the castle area. Oh, it's like... It's not fully done in by the devs. It just looks like a church. But the surrounding area is feckin' nice. Bit of swanage where they'd be swanning around. Yeah, that should be the castle. Yeah, I think they just... Yeah. They haven't done a lot of updates in this game yet. They only did Japan. I got the... They did a Japan update last week. I got the notification for that. They added 20 big locations in Japan. They updated them. But, I mean, this game as well, you're not really supposed to be flying like this. You're supposed to be like, you know, 2,000 feet in the air. So you're not really supposed to get a proper close look at everything, but yeah, they've done it dirty here. Lovely little landscape though. Yeah, that's not a castle, that's a church. Bastards. But that's cool. That's cool. And the way it looks like they just ripped through this mountain. Oh fuck. You could put an airstrip up here. Look, that looks like an airstrip.
Stall.
Right, let's have a wander around and see what they have going on in the area. We're not too far away from the coast or whatever. We'll have another fly through the town and then maybe, I don't know, we head towards Swanage. See what the coast looks like. And we've got some good aerodynamics. Cheeky. Threatened, I threatened there. Jurassic Coast down that way. We just head straight south. There's a steam train line around there. I have to... Hang on. I gotta make sure we don't crash first. Let's just try to avoid crashing. Oh, that's a road.
Stall.
Around here, any ideas like where?
Stall.
Oh fuck.
Stall.
It's like those trees are getting awful close. But Jurassic Coast, let's check that. That intrigues me with a name like that. And a steam train line. Oh shit, we just crashed. Pay attention, Frodank. We just bounced off the ground. Oh, because my trim. Gotta sort out my trim. Okay.
Don't sink. Don't sink. Don't sink.
Oh, this looks...
Don't sink.
Ah,
Don't
wow,
sink.
look at this.
Don't sink. Don't
Ooh,
sink.
little town there.
Don't
Right in the
sink.
valley
Don't
that leads
sink.
right to the
Don't
coast.
sink. Don't sink.
That's pretty slick. Yeah, that's pretty cool. Look at
Don't
this place.
sink. Don't sink.
Shut the
Don't
fuck up,
sink.
mate. Shut the
Don't
shh.
sink. Don't sink. Don't sink.
Shut the
Don't
fuck up.
sink. Don't sink. Don't sink.
Yeah, look at
Don't
that.
sink. Don't sink.
Valley.
Don't sink.
Shut, I
Don't
I
sink.
swear to
Don't
God,
sink.
man, shut the
Don't
fuck up.
sink.
I'll bring this
Stall.
whole plane down. Nice.
Don't sink.
I
Don't
swear,
sink.
look.
Don't sink. Don't sink. Don't sink.
500. Stall.
Don't
Stall.
sink.
How's that for sinking, man? We're
Don't
about
sink.
20 feet
Don't
above the
sink.
ground.
Don't sink. Don't sink. Don't sink.
Beautiful in the morning sun. Let's do a look at the reflection in the water too. Oh, yeah, nice. I'd say, you know, it'd be great crack. Terrible for the environment, but being up on the top of this here now, milling golf balls into the ocean. Maybe a good day out. Don't do that, folks. It's bad for the environment. I like this. Look, and then the valley just comes straight into the ocean. That's pretty slick. You don't really see that much. Mountains, like cliff directly into valleys, into the ocean. If you drift the plane, would it... Oh, if you got a different plane, oh, it'd probably have different sensors. No, this is just for this plane. There's probably some in other planes. I don't know. I haven't driven any other plane, flown any other planes, but I think this is a safety feature on this plane. Just a hunch, but I reckon this house is fierce windy. I imagine it's very windy up here. Look at that one right on the cliff. A wild Ralts appears. Okay. Catch. I want to have a look at that coast again. That was actually slick. That was a good shout. What other places in the world have like outstanding natural beauty? What's a really famous place to have like outstanding natural beauty? We already went to Niagara Falls. Oh, we've done the cliffs of Moher. They were pretty cool. I don't really know. But it ought to be a good flight destination. I want to see you fly a chopper. A chopper. Well, like that, we'll finish our tour of Ireland today and tomorrow, and then we'll start the career next week. So I'm sure there's chopper missions in that. We have to get our licenses, our you know, flying license as well. Oh, look at this, is fierce rocky. Look, that's pretty cool. Hang on, I want to have a better look at that. Yeah, look at that. That's a rugged L coast. Just like crumbled rocks. Natural beauty. Yellowstone Park? What's in Yellowstone? I always imagine Yellowstone's feckin' huge though, right? What have they got in Yellowstone? But yeah, that's a good show. I imagine that's quite picturesque. The geysers? The ones in Yellowstone, or we could go to Iceland, they probably have those. I wonder if they work. Chaos wants to sit on one. The world's strongest bidet. Right, well, let's go along this coast, have a look. Beautiful. Could cruise Hawaii, look at the volcanoes. Yeah, are they still active? Again, we could also go to Iceland for that. Iceland, we could get two birds stoned at once. We could look at the volcanoes and the geysers. Apparently there was an area of natural beauty where you just were in Armagh called the Ring of Gullion. Ooh. Ooh. Let's have a look at that. We might, because that's where we are. So we just landed in Armagh, so we might see that on our way to... Well, our next flight in Northern Ireland has two areas of natural beauty, apparently, actually. We've got the mountains in County Down. And then we've got that we'll check out. We'll check out the Ring of Gullion. Right, well we just find somewhere to land. We didn't set a flight path. So we don't actually have a target. We could just like land it anywhere. We try land it up on the cliff. Right on the edge. Or will we land over there? Over there by those houses?
Stall.
Actually, this looks like a good place to land, doesn't it? Let's land there. Right, we'll spin it around and land there. We'll check out Ring of Gullion on Google Maps and find out where it is. Exactly. See if we can get some pictures. Wiki says it all to do with volcanoes that was or still there. It definitely was. We'll have a look. We'll check pictures here on Google Maps together, and then we'll fly to it. Stop! 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 Oh, we crashed. We hit. I guess it's not a very fucking flat place. I think we hit a bump in the road there. Sounds like some fantasy world. Come traveller, bear witness to the Ring of Gullion, Fullion, in the realm of Armagh. This whole country is like a fantasy land though, isn't it? Sounds like my drunk uncle giving me directions to Birmingham. Birmingham? Ooh. I don't think we've done much of the UK actually. We've just done the Orkney Isles there last week. And we did Liverpool. I think that was it. Oh no, we did Blackburn, Burnley as well. It's as good a spot as any to park, isn't it? Nice parking spot. I kind of want to attempt to just take off. I see if like the fall gives us enough speed to take off. Will we try it? We might as well, and then we just quit the flight. Let's try this. Let's see if the fall gives us enough speed. So what we want to do is turn the engine back on. We want to lower the flaps. And then fucking floor it.
Stall. 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 Stall.
Oh, we hit the tree. We would have made it, man. We would have made it if we didn't hit the tree.
Bournemouth approach. Cessna
No
Alpha
way.
Sierra X-Ray Golf Sierra is type Cessna Skyhawk. 3 miles southwest of Echo Golf Papa X-Ray 1
And that's how you
900.
turn around, folks.
Request flight following.
That's how you do a cheeky little 180. I would have had that too if it wasn't for those
Alpha
meddling
Sierra X-ray
trees.
Golf Sierra. Bournemouth approach.
Right,
Squawk
bedtime for me.
053.
Have a good one. Thanks for joining us. Thanks for the
Squawk
recommendation.
0053. Cessna X-ray
Unfortunately,
Golf
we didn't get to see
Sierra.
the castle, but these cliffs are nice. This is a nice coast.
Cessna X-ray Golf Sierra.
This is a
Radar
nice
contact
coast.
3 miles southwest of Echo Golf Papa.
So let's
X-ray
do
1,
a round of shouties.
800. QNH 1025.
Hungry.
Before we crash. Ba-doo-doo-doo-doo-doo. Let's do a round of shouties. All the fine folk that are here.
No, it can't be happening.
I've got my keyboard off to the side, so it's real awkward to fucking type.
Someone wants to get laid. so good.
Anyone else have clips? Again, we have the Wanderer Man. Does the Wanderer Man have clips? The Omen. Do you have clips, Omen? Let me check. Not that I see. And then what? Does Wanderer have clips?
Yes.
Right now, I'm not loving anyone.
I don't have work tomorrow,
Fucking
so I think that's what I'm gonna do
to
tomorrow.
play
I'm
the
gonna
game,
start
even though
making
I'm
some new
struggling and
emotes,
want even rhymes.
so I can get like
Make
my wave emote, stuff like that. Make
Fuck
make
that.
new ones. Make personalized ones.
Ah, Jesus Christ.
Or, you know,
Do
maybe
better rhymes, man.
superimpose my own face onto more
Your rhymes are
modes.
shitty.
Yeah. Beep. Ow, that's a wall. Fuck. No.
Oh yeah, there we go, look. Yeah, okay, this is where we're actually going anyway. Here we go, Ring of Gullion. It just looks like a fucking field. Wow. Looks like every other part of the country we've flown over, doesn't it? Oh, there it is.
Time for a little drinky poo.
Oh, look, it's the viaduct we've been talking about. We might be able to fly through that, man. Thank you. Again, more of this. And then, so basically we're going to go here and then here into these mountains as well. These are Mourne area of outstanding beauty. So this is like the last where we're going to finish Northern Ireland. Bourne, hello. Bourne coming in here swinging. Just looks like a big fucking field. Yeah, but then it had that where is it? I guess we'll just try find it when we're there.
What a puncher. Where you can.
The viaduct. I don't know. Where do we find it? See the photos. This. See, like there. I don't know where exactly this is though. I've got a chopper, but I've got a brain for a caveman. One or the other, man. You can't have it all, you're just being greedy. But you've got a bigger IQ than myself. I'm real smart today. I've got my severe thinking cap on today. Right, so this is below Newry, so I guess we're gonna go Armagh, down to Gullion, over to here, and then back around maybe and land in Newry. Let's check it out. Let's see what it looks like. We're gonna go
Surely
at 9
you can't
o'clock.
be serious. I am serious.
Ooh.
And don't call me Shirley.
Never mind. We've got a destination. We're going to Birmingham. And we'll go at like 8:30 this morning. Very nice weather over there. Where is it? Let's check it out on Google Maps. Googly Maps. Oh, I put a T there. Okay, so it's like if we look at the center of Birmingham, it's off to the west, slightly south. Right, get ready to wave out your window. Where am I? Ooh, what's this? Villa Park. Will we go visit Villa Park as well? And then here, a little football pitch. Is that the local football team? I'll get the torch out and flash it. Sounds a bit wrong, yeah. What is it? All 39 my 39 centimeter torch. But of course, yeah. Be sure to point out your exact house so I can come stalk you. Yeah, sniff your hair while you sleep. Yeah, sit behind you on the bus and have a little cheeky sniff as well. Alright, where? There's no airfields. So I guess we're gonna... Here. Birmingham Airport. And we'll go then towards... Will we just land? Is there anywhere for us to land? We could land, maybe try land on a football pitch. I don't think a football pitch would be big enough to land on. We could try it. It's not very big, you know. I don't think we have enough space to land on a football pitch. Ooh. Wah! Wah! We could just do a loop and land back in Birmingham again. Will we just do a loop? Land back in Birmingham again? It's probably not that big a flight. Then we want to go to Villa Park. We want to go to... We'll go to this football pitch as well. Fly around here. And then head back. Anything else we need to have a look at? Anything else? We could go through maybe Birmingham City. Yeah, we could maybe go through the city, probably. Anything else around here? Is that another stadium? Go to this one. Let's go visit all the stadiums. And thank you. Yeah, that seems like a good flight. At again about 8:30 this morning. 9:30 this morning. What if we go at like 9 o'clock this morning? Beautiful. Not a cloud in the sky. Oh, one big massive cloud over Birmingham. Other than that though. No? Seems alright. Oh yeah, there is one cloud. That probably pissed it down though. So 9:20, then it's probably alright. Yo, hello. Mom, how are you? How are you? We're just about to fly to Birmingham and check out Bourne's house. Good afternoon. Good afternoon. What time is it for you? It's now, what time is it for me? 11:15 in the evening. Working. It's so boring and dead here. Sometimes, yeah, work, when you have nothing to do in work, it can be, it's more difficult looking busy than actually being busy, right? Like if you actually are busy in work, the time goes way fast. If you have to like pretend and try and look busy, that's really, really difficult. 3 p.m. See, I'm happy now. My Monday is over. You still have half of yours. Sorry about that. But welcome in. We're flying to Birmingham. Let's do a shouty. I work at a market and it's raining today, so no one is here. Damn. We could come visit your market in the plane and say hello. It's still 3 p.m. so we could do live weather and check it out. We could come visit, but we are going to go to Birmingham first. I do have a point redeem. So if anyone wants us to go anywhere, just use the point redeem and we'll go there, but there's probably a cooldown on it. How do we get rid of this? 9:30? Was it clear at 9:30? Rub it in, why don't you? Hey. Pacific Beach. Oh, okay, yeah, and it's only 3 p.m, so it's going to be bright there for a while. Why is there just a horrible cloud over Birmingham, man? Is that just permanently there, Born? No matter, it's just permanently just a big horrible cloud over Birmingham. Right, well, we're going 9:30 this morning. Time to go to good old Brum. Yeah, to be fair, it could just be from all the factories. No, we just skipped ahead a little bit. And right, so we're basically just going to go a loop to Birmingham.
Cessna Alpha Sierra,
we're going to Villa Park first,
ready for north departure
and
at
then
runway
down to Bourne's house, and then back up to, I guess, Birmingham City. Right. Let's go. Break off. It's actually quite nice once we got rid of that one cloud. Although this is the other side. It's more the clouds over where you are. Right. Got enough pace. Let's put the flaps down and lift off. Pull her back. Yeah, we're up. Big old airport is Birmingham. Up the villa. He's did well there the other day. What was I doing? I was watching it. We're 1-0 down, and then the second half started, and I went up and made some food for like 15 minutes. Came back down, and it was 3-1. I was like, "What the fuck happened here?" Yeah. So I missed it all though. And then nothing happened then when I was watching the rest of the game.
Don't sink.
I swear, man, I'll sink if I want.
Don't sink.
I swear I'll bring this whole plane down. Me and Keith, we don't mind. We've accepted our fate. Started to look like the team I know. That's nice. Only you could play Fulham every week, huh? Yeah. I mean, it's still early days. Only 6 games in. Like that. By the time you get to 10 games in, you could be like in the fucking Champions League spots. Massive bit of industry here. Loads of space here. Look, actually, between each house, they all have massive gardens. Like, all the houses just have massive green areas behind them. In this part of town, anyway. Right. There's the city there. Birmingham. There's Villa Park, which is where we're going. Ollie Watkins finally got fined for them as well, which is good. Yeah, you need your striker scoring goals. I think that was the problem there. Villa, they just didn't score.
Don't sink. Don't sink. Don't sink. Don't
Yeah,
sink.
it wasn't so much like the fact that they were losing. It was like they couldn't even score.
Don't sink. Don't sink. Don't sink. Don't
I swear, man, I'll bring it down.
Don't sink. Don't sink.
500.
Cessna X-Ray Golf Sierra. Leaving my airspace. Frequency change approved.
Birmingham Tower, Cessna Alpha Sierra X-Ray Golf Sierra, frequency change.
Nice. Lovely morning here in Birmingham. Lovely morning. I love Ollie. Hopefully he keeps up the scoring. In an ideal world. The penalty he took against Bologna was so bad. Finally getting the goal. So yeah, sometimes you just need that first one. You just need the first one and then you're alright. You can see it. You can see it, folks. Look. There it is. The famous Villa Park. That's my church. Right, let's fly by and say a few prayers. Big enough city over there too, isn't it? Right, here we are. Oh, I still have the flaps up. Or the flaps down, sorry. Lovely. Looking nice. Looking swell. Bit drafty there on that side. A little bit of a draft gets in there. Oh, it just kind of fucking fell into the ground there. I think we're still connecting to the servers, loading in the place. Oh shit, wrong way. We want to turn this way.
Stall. Stall.
Look. Wait, did they have the crest there? Let's check that. Do they have the crest on the front of that there? In the game. I mean, definitely. Look, that's been done by the devs. That's been rendered in. That's a point of interest. So let's actually see if they did put the badge on the front. I want to zoom it in. Right. Oh shit, imagine we just crashed into that church. Is this your church here? Did they? Yeah, look. The fucking badge. And Villa, it says Aston Villa.
Stall.
No way. In the game. Sweet. Is that what you meant, Born, though, by your church?
Stall.
Is that your church there? Look.
Stall.
Is that your church there? Born goes to church. We fucking made it, lads. Which is your church? This or this? Left or right? You fucking made it. No, Villa Park is my church. Yeah, look, Aston Villa and then the club crest actually on the stadium in the game. What if after all this time we found out Born was a devout Christian and choir boy? Well, if he was a choir boy, it'd make sense why he's always talking about getting his prostate checked. I go there and pray we win a fucking game. I'm only into the church scene, so I get touched, yeah. There we go, look, Aston Villa Football Club written there as well on the side. And then at the back here, Aston Villa Football Club and the badge. Is it written on this side as well? Just the badge on this side.
Stall. Stall.
Lovely. Lovely stadium.
Stall. Stall. Stall.
Okay, we haven't fully loaded in this map, so I don't know if we had connection issues here. It'd be interesting to see if the game crashes. Alright, we'll do one more flyover and then we'll head over to Bourne's house.
Stall.
Oh,
Stall.
fuck.
Stall. Stall. Stall.
Whoa, that was close. Alright, wave goodbye. Wave goodbye.
Stall. Stall.
Shit. It's weird when I change camera angles, because I get confused at which way I'm actually flying. I'm patiently waiting, stood on my roof naked, waiting for you to fly over. Well, this, I hope you did it in advance, because this is 9 o'clock this morning. Okay, bye Villa Park. Bye. Okay, that's Turner. Turner and Hooch. Bye. Flaps up. Right, off to Bourne's house. What's the football pitch over here? Is that the local team, is it? Seems to be like a small stadium. I think we go through the city on the way back. There looks to be like a radio tower. I was naked on my roof this morning, to be fair. I am most mornings. Good, let's see if we can see you. Don't worry, we'll blur out the face. Yeah, some of the trees haven't fully loaded in. I think we may have had connection issues, or... Have a look. How's it running? Yeah.
Cosford approach.
I'm sure if we came
Cessna
back though,
Alpha
it'd be
Sierra
fine.
X-Ray Golf Sierra is type Cessna Skyhawk.
Look at all the
2
factories,
miles west
man.
of Echo Golf Hotel 1 Romeo,
Plenty of work
800.
going, I tell you.
Request flight following.
That's if those factories are still functioning.
Cessna Alpha Sierra X-Ray Golf Sierra.
Yeah, it's the
Cosford
Grove.
approach. Walk
Ellie
5
Owen,
372.
Town FC, nicknamed the Yelts. Cool, let's go have a look at it.
Squawk 5372, Cessna X-Ray
Lovely
Golf
straight
Sierra.
line houses. Look at that. Look at that.
Cessna X-Ray Golf.
Straight lines.
Roger, Cessna
Lovely
X-Ray
terrace.
Golf
Terrace
Sierra.
houses. Apartment blocks. More straight line houses. Straight line houses. Look at this. Look at all these just straight lines. Housing estates just in a line. Look at that. Like New York, huh? Like New York. Most of them are still working. A lot of factories. Seems like it. A lot of houses though as well. But look at these straight line houses. They look so weird. Just like rows and rows in like perfectly straight lines, and then massive gardens. Look at the size of the fucking gardens you've got. Barbecues for everyone. But yeah, this is nice. The gardens. Everyone has a huge garden. Ooh. I've heard Brum is the New York of England. New York must be a shithole. Look at the size of the gardens, man. Does everyone here have a massive garden like this? Look at it. They're all huge. All full of shite as well. Look. Couple of sheds. fucking mini football pitches in the back garden. Look at the size, like, you've got a road here and a road here and then massive gardens. Looking nice. I do like it. Here we are. Here we are. This is Bourne's neck of the woods. There's the park. This is where you go to buy your drugs, folks. That looks like a graveyard, actually. Is that a graveyard? Where's this stadium? Massive bit of industry there. Where's this fucking stadium height? Let me check. Oh no, that's not. It's over here, look. We're not fully there. Where the fuck is the stadium? Football pitch. Oh, it's miles away, look. It's not fully bringing us. Flight path didn't fully bring us to where we wanted to be. There it is, there, look. I think that's the stadium. Possibly. I know this is Bourne's neck of the woods. Or there, no, there's the stadium there, look. It's just rendered in as houses because they, you know, they didn't put the same effort into this stadium as they did for Villa Park. There, that's a nice curvy road. Look at that. Beautiful. Housing estates shaped like a dick. That's your road, is it? Is your road the one that's shaped like a dick? Nice. Can you see your house or can you see your road? Obviously don't tell me like where it is, but let me know if you do see it. Look at the size of the gardens here. Have you got a big garden? Everyone seems to have a massive garden here. I like it. Not massive, no. That's unfortunate because look at the size of these guys' gardens. Like 4 times the length of the house. Right, there's the stadium. I don't know, shopping centre maybe beside the stadium. We're at a crossroad here. Seems to be a bit of park over there. Cul-de-sacs, just housing estates pulling in here, and there's no other way out. So that's just a massive cul-de-sac there below us. Nice. I have a long garden, but it's not huge. Enough space though to put a goal down the end of it and have the barbecue up the house end so you don't kick the ball against the barbecue. Whee! Fucking song is this, man? Can't believe I listened to that for that long. Well, there we are. Bourne's house. That looks to be like up the top of the hill. Again, is that a school maybe? For the sports pitches? And then a big church here. Big massive church. Area looks weird from above. That's a college. Right, let's have another look at it. Yeah, it's weird seeing places like from a different angle, isn't it? Okay, let's actually put the flaps down so we go a bit slower. What's all this place? This is the commercial zone. This is where all the shopping centres and all are, by the roundabout. You've got like a somewhat of a town centre kind of shopping complex by the looks of it from here. Office buildings. I can see that college from my window. We may have lost it. Where was the college? Oh, here. So I'm convinced you live in this road here that looks like a dick. Definitely, you live on Dick Street. Or Little Dick Street. Yeah, there's the college. So is that, am I right in saying that over across the road from the college is shopping? Over here. Is that a shopping district? Look at that. It's like two gaps on a roundabout. Weird roundabout. Massive. Here, look. Not on that penis-shaped road, sadly. I'd be proud of that. Yeah, here looks like a lot of stuff to do. This is where you go if you want to do stuff. Oh, that's a huge roundabout. Probably live on that. People probably do. Massive. Bit of trees on it. Bit of cover.
500.
Lovely bit of roundabout. Yeah, and that's that near the college as well. No, it's kind of there, and then there's the stadium. Sweet. Right, let's head back to Birmingham and have a look at. Did you see your house actually, or did you see your street? Did you see your road? Did we fly over it? Did you notice it?
Wow.
Right, we'll head back through Birmingham City and we'll see. I'm guessing it's. I did. Nice. Nice. We'll see if we can see. Was it this roundabout?
We used to have a homeless bloke who was a local celebrity. He lived on a roundabout in a tent. Everyone knew of him. He looked like Santa. Sadly, he was found dead in his tent.
Aw. Yeah, that's a fucking 500. Shakespeare tragedy ending right there. Beautifully written story there. It started out, you know, bit of mystery. You know, I was asking questions about this man. Everyone knew him. He seemed, you know, more detail about his life and how he lived, and then an absolute tragic ending. It had the middle, it had the start, beginning, middle, and end. It had everything in that story in just a mere 3 lines. Shakespeare, eat your heart out. Right, let's head back to Birmingham. Go through the city. And I think we'll fly. I presume that the stadium in the city is Birmingham City Stadium. Not even joking, everyone knew him. Some towns or areas are known for people like Captain Tom. He had an old tramp, lived and died in a tent. That's one thing I noticed. There is a lot of, I think, like there is a lot of, I don't want to say mad, like crazy people, but there's a lot of eccentrics in the UK. Like there's a couple of them in every town, you know. It seems like a kind of thing, you know, where if you like think about, you know, you think about America, for example, they've got like crazy crackheads. You know, they're not really, they're kind of frowned upon. You don't really want to have dealings with a crazy crackhead. They've got crazy people all over the place. In Ireland, we have a few like mad lads, but you know, eccentric, I suppose is the word. Not dangerous, just weird and very unique. I think eccentric is the word. And everyone knows them around the town. They've got like local folklore about this person. And there's one in every town, at least like in every town. Everyone knows one or knew one growing up. We kind of have them here as well. And I think it's probably because of all the inbreeding. It's probably because of all the inbreeding over the fucking centuries on small islands, you know, and the whole, you know, class warfare that went on in the UK for the last number of centuries that kind of forced people not to be able to travel and stuff, so you're kind of stuck in your local town. Which again forces inbreeding over a huge length of time. It leads to a lot of eccentric people still living in said town. You know, not like dangerous crazy, just a bit tapped. A bit tapped, not all there. You know, harmless, but fucking weird. Like that, they're not like your crazy crackheads that get stateside. No meth heads hanging about, you know, they're full blown, avoid them. But the eccentrics, you know, someone who, this lad walks around with a fucking buggy and an empty buggy with a football in it, you know, he carries the football like a baby. Carried him around the town for the past 15 years, you know, people like that. Just weird. Cherry on top. Black country, fucking dive of a place. Thing is right, everyone in the black country is a mad head. So we have the local nutters that are 10 times worse than anyone else here in the country. Or in the county. Or in the country, yeah, no, country. Yeah, I think we did have a bit of trouble loading in, connecting to the servers when we came to Birmingham. Not everything's really loading in fully. I mean, there is a lot to load in, a lot of trees, a lot of buildings. Where's the stadium? Okay, we're not there yet. But here's the city of Birmingham. I like that the textures haven't fully loaded in. Ooh. Ooh. That crane. Jeez, how long has that crane been there that it's like on the fucking map? There's a radio tower. Birmingham radio tower. We got a bloke who walks around the town of Black Country. He raps to himself, starts on people, then runs off. You know, people like that, yeah. They're everywhere. He does this every day, and I've seen him more times than I should have. Yeah, there's so many of them. Yeah, like, just, you know, not bad enough to be institutionalized, you know what I mean, but just a bit, and not aggressive enough to be in prison, but not all there, not the full shilling, you know, not the sharpest tool, and you know, not the brightest spark. Oh, here we go, here's the stadium. This has been 3D rendered, actually. There you go. Birmingham City. It's not as detailed as the other one. It has been 3D rendered. But yeah, it's not the same detail as Villa Park. Yeah, never a boring day. I don't think you really get them. Like, it's a different. It's like, I feel bad calling them crazy people because they're not crazy. Like, they are like crazy, but when you see like say crazy people, like if you think of like the crazy people in New York, for example, they're not on that level. They're not like avoid this person at all costs. It's just a bit of fun, like just having a laugh, kind of crazy. There's the Blues Stadium. Anyway, I'm gonna sleep lurk. It was cool seeing my area in the game. Cheers. Take care, all. Yeah, thanks for the recommendation. A nice elf flight. Lovely bit of stadium work. Plenty of city. Some local legend knowledge. Right, we're gonna.
Stall.
Ooh, that's it. We'll do one more flyover of Birmingham City Stadium. What's the name of Birmingham City Stadium? And then we'll fly back to Birmingham Airport. So I don't think we're far away.
500.
I think after this flight, Cammy seems to be fucking moaning at me, so we might have to go bring her out. Ooh. Right, Birmingham City Stadium, folks. Say goodbye. Good night, Fro Spankle Puff. Going to bed. Night, Benny. Thanks for joining us. See you tomorrow somewhere. Any plans for a Benward stream? Ooh, what's all this? Seeing as you're still alive, you know? Seeing as the heart's still ticking. Ooh, look at this, look. This whole housing estate's built on like a circle. Like a big roundabout in the middle the houses are built on, and then houses around it. That's cool. Keep wanting to, yeah, I just had problems with the gallbladder. And general happiness. That's fair enough, like, yeah, you don't want to force yourself to be streaming. As long as you're playing games, though. Don't give up on that. But, yeah, hopefully when you go to get your fucking next appointment thing, they sort shit out. Instead of dawdling along, because I imagine it's quite fucking horrible having the stones. Maybe they could do that ultrasound, you know, do that ultrasound thing to check if you're pregnant, maybe. And then the sonic sounds then to break up the gallstones. I heard that's a thing. Yeah, I mean, you may well be, you know. You may well be. I think they can do that, isn't it? It's like a sonic sound, like sonic waves they pump into your stomach that can break up the stones. I think that's an option before surgery. I think my granddad had his taken out recently, and that was a thing, but he wasn't able to. And because he was old, they were like, right, we might as well just take it out. Bit of industry as we come back. Yeah, that'd be way handier than surgery, like. Yeah, surgery, although I think it is just keyhole surgery from what I'm aware. But at the end of the day, you don't want people's fingers inside you. Or do you? Right, we're coming in. Where's the airport? And here's the song for Benny going to bed. Benny, go to bed. Benny, go to bed. Right, have we got enough height? Benny, go to bed. Okay, coming in hot. Benny, go to bed. This is a huge runway. We should be fine. Cows and horses, look. Right, pull up. We don't want to hit the fucking road. Oh, we got over that. I probably don't even have to brake.
Stall.
Cool, we can turn here. Alright, hit the brakes. Nice. Eee! Fuck. But Benny, go to bed. Benny, go to bed. You bollocks. Benny, go to bed. Taxi to parking.
Birmingham ground, Cessna Alpha Sierra X-Ray Golf Sierra, taxi to parking.
Cessna Alpha, Sierra
Fuck me,
X-Ray
man,
Golf
my heart's
Sierra.
pounding now.
Taxi to general aviation parking using taxiway. Echo 2, Echo 3, Echo Echo 4, Echo 5, Echo Echo 6, Echo 7, Uniform 1.
Taxiing to general aviation parking using taxiway Echo 2, Echo 3,
Right, we're
Echo
looking
Echo
for
4,
parking.
Echo 5, Echo Echo 6, Echo 7, Uniform 1. Cessna X-Ray Golf Sierra.
Boom, boom, boom. Ba-bum, bum, ba-bum, bum. Right, parking is miles away. Where are they sending us? Over to the other side of the fucking airport. Seems like it. We are getting kind of blown sideways as well. Fierce windy. Alright, we gotta hit the brakes. We can't take this so fast. Or it's gonna hurt. Yeah, this airport's massive, man. I guess this is the car park for the big planes. We're not one of them. Oh, I think, look over there actually, look. I think that's where we're parking off to the right. Is the team's there waiting for us? The lad with the sticks. I think he is. There he is. Okay, so it's not for the big planes, for everybody. Oh yeah. Thanks, Keith. Engine off. That's her done. There we go. Birmingham, folks. Nice little lap of Birmingham. Right, I gotta bring my dog out real quick. I'll be back. I'll leave you with some shit clips. I'll be back in a couple of minutes. Or whatever length of time it takes her to go toilet. Please, stand by.
Other way. Ah, fuck. Right, do you want to see my new chainsaw and hacky mask?
That was a good one. Whoa! So fucking loud, man. Anal. Want to say goodbye to everybody? You've disappeared already, Cammy. You've disappeared. Gonna say goodbye. Gonna say goodbye. Bye. Bye. Oh, there's one in the distance. Oh. Boom. Boom.
That how you wanna play, huh?
Boom. Boom. Got him. That's some mighty fine shooting. That's mighty fine shooting. Other way. Ah, fuck. Is there anyone here? Where's this prime beast? Wave 1. Shit, what was that? Is that and then you go, and then the security has to tell them to leave. Fuck it. Oh! Look how close that was. To jump or not to jump? I jumped and I lived. That was epic. There's another church. Lovely. That's actually a real nice church. It's a lovely one. Whoa! Oh, fuck. Fuck, man. Fuck. Fuck. We're down. We're down. Prepare for the next wave in 9, 8, 7, 6, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. That was the next wave, guys. This fella, hopefully he can help me out. Show me your junk. Whack your junk out on the table there and let me see it. Right, you've got bulk steel for junk. Have you got any you've got nothing good. You're not the one. Your junk is pathetic. How do I get the fucking robot to be a prostitute? The age-old question, huh? Let's have a little 4-hour sleep. Oh, there's a foot. Oh God, yeah. Oh fuck. Nope, it still hurts. I just pegged with it well. Well, I suppose the blood counts for lube, right? Oh God, I can't believe I said that. Oh God. Sorry, folks. Sorry for leaving you with that horrific image. What an idiot, man. Come on. Don't want Harlan to die. Oh. Problem solved, huh? Problem solved. I just get blown to bits. Stop moving, you prick.
Ow!
He's dead. I killed him. In a secure location with no witnesses and must now return to the sanctuary and get my fucking money. That looks like a ramp of some sort.
500.
Again, another bridge. Can we go under the bridge?
Stall. Stall. Stall.
Well, that was fucking good. Cool like that. Terry's a mug. Oh shit. Oh shit. Fuck you. we nearly got there flawless. There's a keeper up. Fair play. Stay up there, son. Oh, you get your noggin on that one. He scored! The goalkeeper. He's a mad, he's a nut job, he is. Unbelievable. I mean, jumping off a bridge is actually really fun. Oh shit. What a fucking catch. What a catch. Did anybody see that? Did we see that? What a catch. That was on the way. That was flipping. That was flipping.
It didn't stop.
Why can't I remember the name of that game?
I killed him. He should have not been able to call reinforcements. This way, this way.
Hell divers, thank you. I was like, Dave the diver?
What's in that letter?
Potatoes.
For energy. Actually, you know what? Try not to spill this. Well, that was fucking easy. Did we miss loads of the waves? Did we just arrive for the last wave? Did we? The last wave. I'll take yous all on. Right now. Right here, right now. I'll take yous all on. Come on. I want to be a combatant.
You what? You want to be a combatant?
Me.
Look at you. My granny could beat you and she's
Yeah,
dead.
your granny beat me last night, man.
You walk.
Nice. This log road, like, it's like, whoa, imagine driving on this. Fuck. Alright, spare button. I use all my buttons. I've got, or do I? If I can...
Well, yeah, I guess you wouldn't need to use it.
Let's just pretend that didn't happen, yeah? No one's seen nothing. There was no cameras. So you heard it here first, guys. Getting ridiculously over drunk and on a horrible hangover is good for you sometimes. In the middle of the day. Like, what the hell happened here? It's like, oh, I think I listened to too much Jigglypuff. Oh, I gotta cut down. It's like, yeah, he used to be such a fun, energetic guy. Now he just stays at home getting jigglypuffed all day. Look at these cows.
And it didn't end with him. Locals
Hi, we back. Right, so we'll go back, and then what was F? I got some energy. Right, will we go to the areas of outstanding beauty in Northern Ireland? County Down, let's check them out. We got that viaduct to go to, and then the mountains.
Surely you can't be serious. I am serious.
No.
And don't call me Shirley.
Croxteth Hall, about 10 minutes from where I live. Most likely won't be rendered in, but cool to see local places. Yeah, definitely. Right, let's check her out in Google Maps first. Croxteth Hall and Country Park. Croxteth Hall and Country Park. Around here. This is. Ooh, we've got the Wildlife Croxteth Park. Is this the area? We might be able to land on that. We might be able to land here, actually. There it is. We could probably land. Oh no, that's a car park. Where's this? Where's the actual hall? Croxteth Hall Park entrance. Public rest area. Okay. We'll have to check that out, won't we? We'll have to check that out. Okay. I mean, we've been close. We went to the two stadiums. We've been close enough. We should have went out that way when we went there, but I suppose it was a horrible day the last time, wasn't it? Remember last time? We can go to Tesco. Go check out Tesco. Right. Parkside Dog Retreat. It's where the dogs go on holidays. Okay, let's check it out in the game. Ooh. Right. We'll go during the day anyway. It's actually easier to see it here. So where is it? Here? Was this was the park, wasn't it? So what airstrips have we got? Yeah, look, there's the Tesco. There's Tesco's. Right, what airstrips have we got? None. No airstrip. We might have to take off in Liverpool Airport. We might just have to take off and land in the airport. And then we'll head up over all of this place and head to here. Right, whereabouts then? So there's the Tesco, there's the park. Will we go like north? I'll aim, I'll tell you what, I'll aim just for like the center of the park. And then we'll just kind of fly around, have a look. And let's do it at 9:30 this morning. What was it like at 9:30 this morning? It was very nice. It was very nice. Right. Hiding with Robbie, that's was just on the map there is where I live. Not much to see there. Yeah, but we can if you can spot your house. Oh, okay, here. Okay, so we'll fly up towards the Tesco's. We'll have a look at the Tesco, and then we'll come back down this way. Okay, let me check that on Google Maps. Let's see what this building is. Wrong one. So we'll go here. Asda. We check out Asda. And Lord Derby Academy. We check out this leisure centre. Wonder if there's actually a town. I don't know. This is on Google Maps, so I doubt it. I don't think so. I doubt it. But we know it's a Tesco because it says here on Google. So we'll go from Tesco and we go down to Asda. And the barber shops. The job centre. See if there's any jobs going. Multi-story car park. We've got a graveyard here. Alright, let's go back. Alright, so we'll go from Tesco to Asda and then just have a fly around. Let's go. We're taking off at John Lennon again. That seems to be the only airport around. We'll let it load in.
Liverpool Tower, Cessna Alpha Sierra X-Ray Golf Sierra at runway 09er, ready for departure.
It doesn't seem to be loading as much because I think we've been here before.
Cessna Alpha Sierra X-Ray Golf
So hopefully it's in our cache and we don't have to load it up as much.
Is generic on final. Departure to the east approved. Cleared for takeoff, runway 09er.
09er.
Cleared for takeoff, runway 09er.
Oh no, we've got that's me on the radio. We've got no fucking. We've got no co-pilot again. Fucking Keith's on holidays, I guess. Keith's fucked off and left us. Right, we'll let it load in. We'll let us get to the starting point and then we'll click fly. We've no co-pilot again. I hate that. The glitch just keeps glitching out the co-pilot. The only way to get her back is to quit the game and start her again. Start her up again. Boop boo. Boop doo. Boop boo. I left Keith in Birmingham, yeah. That's where she likes to go on holiday, so she wanted to spend the weekend. Right. Flaps up while we and then floor it and we park and brake off. Lovely. This is a way nicer day now than the last time we were here. This is way nicer. Right, okay, we've got enough speed. Let's put the flaps down, see if we can take off. Beautiful. There we go. Right, let's get our, we don't need that. Let's connect. There we are.
Cessna X-Ray Golf Sierra, continue for east departure. Liverpool Tower, Cessna Alpha Sierra X-Ray Golf Sierra, continue for east departure. Actually a good bit up, isn't it?
Yeah, it's actually a fair bit away. Right, let's just cut straight across. We're taking the left path and coming back on the right path. Right. Flaps up. And we could go through Liverpool. You can see the stadiums from here actually. See Anfield from here. and Goodison. No Bromley Moor yet. I guess, I don't know, they might update it and put Bromley Moor in. Or whatever it's called, whatever they fucking called it. Right. It won't actually take too long. But yeah, didn't have to load up as much because we've been here before. So that's handy.
Don't sink. Don't sink.
I'm not sinking, mate. I'm bringing her down myself. We're not actually sinking.
Don't sink. Don't sink. Don't sink. Don't
I'm not
sink.
sinking,
Don't
mate.
sink.
I'm bringing her
Don't
down
sink.
to have a closer
Don't
look
sink.
at the
Don't sink. Don't
the
sink.
residents.
Don't sink.
Oh, I forgot to put Melwood on the flight radar.
Cessna X-ray Golf
We've been
Sierra.
nearly there already.
Leaving my airspace. Frequency change approved.
There it is, there beside us.
Liverpool Tower.
We might as well
Cessna
fly over
Alpha,
now, fly on the
Sierra,
way.
X-ray Golf Sierra.
Hill
Frequency
Dickinson, yeah,
change.
is what they went. Yeah. That's what it was. There's Asda, look. There's Asda. Right, so this neck of the woods. Nice green, a lot of green. Very nice. Tight knit houses. The houses are all kind of tied in beside each other, and then there's a lot of extra thing, just green areas. There's Asda. There's the job centre. The barbers is here. There's the cemetery. There's the multi-story car park. There's the academy, and here's the leisure centre. Beautiful. Right, so we'll do a lap. Looking here, do you know where your house is? I'm sure we'll fly over it like that. Don't point it out, but let me know if you see your road or see your area, or even better, let me know if you see your house. Again, I don't know what that is. Maybe a school of some sort. Oh, I've got a sneeze brewing. Nice layout of the residence. We'll do a lap around here, then we'll go off. We'll go up and check out that park, and then we'll come back down this way. We'll check out the Tesco. We want to check out the Tesco. Lots of industry up this end. I guess this is where everyone works. I like the way the industry is away from everything. I guess this is like the kind of town centre almost, where people go do the shopping and get their bits, get their hair cut and all, and bury the dead. What's this? A nice park. Got a playground. Yeah, there's all the industry. Again, the leisure centre. Nice leisure centre. And then some sort of football academy. Yeah, I wasn't far away from the airport at all. That didn't take long at all. Real close. Ooh. It's over this way. Again, very efficient in the spacing of the houses. They got a lot of houses in a small area. Again, they don't have the huge gardens like they had in Birmingham, but lots of green area. Lots of green area to mess around in. Lovely bit of roundabout there. That's a beautiful roundabout. Look at that. Roundabout at its finest. Beautiful bit of roundabout work there. With 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 different entry points. Right, we'll come back around. Again, there's the leisure centre. Asda. Golf course, right by the main road. Wonder if any balls venture out onto the road. There's your golf course. I don't know what that is. What the hell is that? Right, back in. Again, lots of residents. This is a good place for the sports, eh? Lots of sports and leisure and activities. So much room for activities. And then yeah, there you got everyone I guess drives in, parks in a multi-story car park. Job centre. A few shops. Fucking Asda, big Asda shops and stuff. Probably a few pubs around this area too. And then all the surrounding areas. Is that a rail? Is this a railroad? Looks like a railroad. That looks like the rails. What's that? There's Kirby. Kirby. Alright, let's head over to this park, see what the park is saying. Yeah, look at this, like that. These kind of have bigger gardens, but loads of communal green area. Yeah, look, all the houses quite close. Lovely road there. These guys have gardens. I doubt the hall itself will be in the game. You never know, it might just look like a big building. We'll see if we can find it. Right, this is the big road that goes through the middle of it, and there's like the town that's in it, isn't it? Or is it further on? I think it might be further up. Big front gardens here in this road. Again, more communal green area. Sheep. Yeah, here we go. There's the Tesco's. There's Tesco. Is that another golf course? Nice. Tesco. And again, all the houses quite close to each other. Big, massive Tesco. And here we go. I don't know where the manor was. I couldn't even. Is that it? I couldn't even find it on Google Maps. That could be it. I think that's it. Yeah, I think that's it. There. Let's bring her around. And there's the park. I mean, we could get out and walk around. Let me check on Google Maps. Was that it? I'm lost. Oh yeah. No. These are the Croxteth Hall function rooms. Is this it? Let me see the photos. I think that's it actually. Yeah, I think that is it. Where am I? Wait, where am I? Here. Yeah, because if we look, there's the steps. Yeah, that's it. Yeah, yeah. Brands, hello. How are we? You're up late. I guess you're working late nowadays, are you? It's really late. Are you still dancing? We are. We are. I found a way to stop that though. It's just nosedive. Right, so let's fly like from here and then up and have a look at it from this angle. See if we can see the steps.
But I would like to win.
Oh yeah, I remember that
Just to
game.
say I finished it.
Pew 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 pew. Is the amount of the concentration level you need for these kind of games is intense. Like I can't imagine playing one of those games for more than like an hour before my head explodes. Doing good, not bad, not terrible. So plenty of room for it to get worse.
I need more heals.
Nice.
Or I'm dead.
Okay, let's see if we can see this hall. Where are we? Look at this. I like that. Look, the houses in circles. Lovely cul-de-sac there. That's a beautiful cul-de-sac. Look at that cul-de-sac there. Absolute gorgeous. Big circle communal area. This one's quite nice, except for the main road running through the middle. That's quite nice. Built on a circle, and then huge amount of residents. And then I guess here's the couple of shops. But let's turn her back around and see if we can find this. Let's have a look at the steps.
Transition. Clear to Lima Papa Lima, Ryanair 56.
Where's the park?
Ryanair 56. Contact Liverpool Tower on 126.355 when inbound.
Well, I'm after losing the fucking place. Oh, here it is. Okay, but come along here. We see if we can like see the steps. And then we'll head back over.
Tower on 126.355, Ryanair 56.
Nice, that's a nice housing estate. Plenty of people. Plenty of people to make friends with. Right, here we go. There it is there in front of us, look. Here. Dee dee
500.
Yeah, working the 3 PM shift. Yeah, I was thinking. Back at that again. Staying up late. Here we go. Can we see the steps? There it is. Yeah, wow, it's fully rendered in, man. Sorry for that. Yeah, it was Billbot, man. It was Billbot. Yeah, the place was fully rendered in. Yeah. Same color name on Twitch. Yeah. Yeah, he copied me. It's a nice color. But yeah, look, we've fully seen. So maybe we can land and walk over and have a look. I think I will. Will we try and land? Try land in this field. And then walk up and have a look at the place. Right, where can we land? Can we land here?
Stall.
Look.
Stall.
We don't want to hit that tree.
Stall. Stall.
Ooh.
Stall.
Ooh. 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 That was rough. Little off-road landing there. Right, let's go have a look at this hall. That mosquito acted. Yeah, that's when my engine shuts off. We get that warning sound. Whee. But I turned the engines off. I stopped So we can actually get out and walk around. We've got no co-pilot, so no one's watching the plane when we get out, so I hope it doesn't get nicked. You know, very likely the plane could get nicked. Right, let's come over this way. Let's get as close as possible and then walk. Whoa. We could probably go through there. Right, and we'll take off here then. Whoa, quite bouncy. Might be tricky to take off actually. The fuck? What? We're stuck on something. The fuck am I stuck on?
Liverpool ground, easy tree 49er tree IFR.
What are we stuck on?
Ready to copy. Easy tree
Right,
49er
either
tree
way, we're
is
getting
cleared
out.
to Rusine Airport as filed runway 09er. Climb and maintain 4,000 expect flight level tree 6.
Yeah, they haven't fully rendered in the bushes in here.
Departure frequency.
But that's... Oh, what?
Decimal 855. Squawk 2516.
I crashed? I wasn't even in the fucking plane, you mad thing. What are you shiting on about, man? Right. Let's try that again.
Cleared to Rusine as filed runway 09er. Climb and maintain
I think we
4,000
want to head
expect
north,
flight
right?
level tree 6010 minutes after departure. Departure frequency is 118.775. Squawk 2516. Easy tree 49er tree. Easy tree 49er tree.
We'll go right up the top.
Readback is correct. Contact ground on 121.955.
I went left. We're gonna go straight here.
Good day.
It's weird. This ground is weird. It's not fully rendered in. It's just hilly and shit. Quite bouncy. Hold her. Hold it.
Liverpool ground, easy tree 49er tree at general aviation parking.
Alright, we'll bring it up here, then we'll turn it around. It's like taking off on this is going to be tough.
Easy tree 49er tree.
Very
Liverpool
not
ground.
even.
Pushback approved.
Not even at all. That's weird the way we crashed and I wasn't even in the plane. That was close. That was close.
Liverpool ground, easy tree 49er tree requesting pushback.
Okay, yeah, taking off on this is going to be very tricky.
Easy tree 49er tree. No pushback tug is available to answer your request.
Oh, we want to see this hall. It did look fully rendered in as well, so fair play to the devs.
Ground, easy tree 49er tree requesting
Not
pushback.
like a main fucking
Easy
place.
tree 49er tree. Pushback
Okay,
request
taking
accepted.
off here is going to be crazy, but we'll go have a look. Right. Park and brake, engine off. And out we get. I think it's up this way. I don't know how long it's going to take us. It's a shame we can't sprint. We can kind of walk quickly, but we can't sprint. What's this? Toggle EBF.
Easy tree 49er tree requesting the end of
I don't know
pushback.
what that does. I think we can just go through
Easy
stuff
tree
actually.
49er tree. Request to end pushback received.
No. What's Alt and V? Oh, we can't go this way.
Liverpool ground, easy tree 49er tree with Yankee ready
I can't
to
go
taxi
this way.
IFR.
What? How do I get to the fucking
Easy
thing
tree 49er tree. Taxi to and hold short of runway 09er using taxiway. Contact tower on 126 decimal tree 55.
We probably have to go
when
through
ready.
where we tried to go the last time then. Through the like little walkway. Through the plane bouncing around. Right, what does Alt...
Taxi to and hold short runway 09er using taxiway. Easy tree 49er tree.
Tab. Oh, there we go. Right. Right, let's check this out. Yeah, you can't sprint. Like, I can tap spacebar, it gives me like a little. But you think if I held spacebar, they need to sort that out where I can sprint around. Because odds are you're not going to be able to land right beside where you want to be. Right, let's see if we can go through here. We can. Right, and is it down that way, or is it further on? This way? I think it was more to the left, wasn't it? And can I just... I don't know if I can just hop back into the plane from here. All this just to have a look at that beautiful building from the front. Hopefully we can fit through here. Yeah. Okay, I think we're close. We just go left here. Hope we can make it left. Looks kind of dodgy, but there's paths. Oh, maybe not. I don't think we can. I think it's another dead end. Ah, it's a fucking another dead end, man. Bastard. Can we see it even from here? No. We'll go, well, I'll tell you what, we'll go further down the road, we'll go past these buildings, which is where it was anyway, and then see if we can go. Might have to go from the car park. Let's see, is the car park on the north? Is on the north side, you know? Hopefully we can get, because the stairs are this way, from this angle, from the south. But if we can get there, we'll go this way. And then it's, I think it's down here and then up there. It's behind these buildings here. So we might be able to go this way. Slow. Yeah, look, you can see him start the sprint. Oh, there he is sprinting. Doesn't look to be going much quicker. Right, I think it might be this. Can we go that way? No. Fuck. Right, we may have to find another place to land then. Is there another way up here? Is that another way? That's a dead end too. It's not rendered in properly, right? Can I get back in the plane? Yeah. And then I want to check this. Right. So it's... like that's where I am, and I couldn't go through the trees here. So I'll have to maybe land in this field. Or I could probably land in this field and walk over. Let's try that. Right, taking off's going to be tricky because this is a shit. Okay, yeah, there we go, that worked. At least we were able to start the engine this time. Oh wait, the engine didn't start. The engine didn't start. It started and then went off. The fuck? Who the fuck are you? Park and brakes off. Everything's on, man. Fuel valve's open. It just won't start. Oh, look, it started to start. It just won't. Fuck. Fuck. Give it a couple of pumps. Then try start it. No. Oh man. Why doesn't this work? It's so annoying. It happens every time I get out of the plane. I can't like restart it. Yeah, this bullshit. This bullshit. Let's shut her down. And then shut her back on. Yeah, everything's on. Park and brake is still on. Should be able to turn the engine on. That's fine. These are all, everything's on. Should start. And it fucking doesn't. Fucking go. The engine won't start. That's the fuel pump, look. Go. Huh. Yeah, see, look, that's what I gotta do to get it to start. It's not working. Alright, so that's off and that's on. Okay, so let's try to do it manually then. Pump that in, turn the fuel pump on and switch her on. No go. Fuel valve is closed. Okay, we gotta close the fuel valve as well. Right, so okay, let's try to do it manually. Pump that. Turn the fuel pump on. Maybe we gotta and then twist it. Come on, fucking turn. Microsoft, sort your shit out, mate. Sort your shit out. I hate having to fucking redo everything every time. Redo the flight every fucking time. Fuck's sake. That didn't happen in the old in 2020. This has been out a year and they still have little shitty problems like that. Right, let's do it again. Departure. We'll land in John Lennon. And we'll go back to Asda on the way back. We'll pop into Asda and get a little drink. And we're going at, what was it, 9:30 this morning? Yeah. Right, we're gonna land in that field then that we're above. Let's see if we can walk over. Right, we're landing exactly below where we are. that field there, I think. Right, we can't land in the one beside it because we can't walk through. So we have to land in that one. It's quite a tight fucking squeeze.
500.
We'll have to get this perfect. We have to come up over these trees perfectly.
Stall.
Ah, what? I thought I was in the gap. Alright, let's try the other way because it's uphill. So that might work better. It looked like I was going through the gap there. Surely the plane wouldn't have exploded if I did that in real life.
Stall. Stall.
It may have though.
Don't sink.
Fuck off.
500. Stall.
Oh fuck, yeah, we came in. Oh, okay, cool, we're down. We came in hot there. But that worked. Right, can we get through? Is there a way to get through here? Whoa, fuck. Right, either way. Oh, I didn't turn the fucking engine off. Right, let's go. Can we get through any gaps? There we go, now we're sprinting. Now we're sprinting slowly. Don't think we can get through the gaps. Still no gap. Still no gap. I don't think we can get through this. So we actually have to land. Maybe I could just crash land exactly in that spot. We'd have to start the flight again though, because I can't. Yeah, no, we can't. Maybe I could just like hop that little wall. Can't start the plane again. Oh, we did. I wonder if we can like hop the fucking wall here. No. We gotta land in there though. Restart. And then we'll have another look at where we can land. Do do. Alright, let's have a look. Where the fuck is it? Here. Right, so we gotta land in this field. That makes it even more tough, but maybe we can do what we did the last time and just kind of land there, and that'll do, hopefully.
500.
Time for me to fly.
Stall. Stall.
So yeah, I turned the engine off, so we're alright. Alright, we just gotta get over this lip.
Stall. Stall.
Was I in the air? No. Brilliant. Right, I think we may have made it. Hopefully we can get in here now. If not, we will have to come from the north. Is there a way in? There it is, like. There's the hall. I think we made it. Graphics. Absolute graphics. But that's what it looks like. Kinda. They haven't fully rendered it. Ice cream van. Anyone want an ice cream? Look, we should have been able to come through there, look. But we got blocked off further down. Look, they have an ice cream van and everything. And then a burger van over there by the looks of it. There it is. Looks better from the air, I must say. Here it is. I mean, it's not bad it's not bad detailing considering they have everywhere in the world, like. It'd be a miracle if I could take off. I don't think we could. I don't think we can. Let's just restart the flight. Back in the air, put us back in the air. We fly back to Asda and then back into the airport. We got no co-pilot again. Right. Well, that was it. We got to it anyway. Success. Oh look, what's this? Right, let's see if we can keep an eye out. I think that's where we're going. I think there's the leisure centre. There's the Asda. I think. Can't really see from here. I think that is it though. Apartments, I'd imagine. Yeah, there we go. Asda, car park, job centre, shops, cemetery, sports, academy, leisure centre, and the surrounding areas. Did you see your house, Cully? Did you see your area, your estate? What's this? Oh, I don't know. Nice little blocks here. It's like a maze, look. The way the roads go. Handy for traffic and little forest. golf course. Yeah, nice. There's a couple of golf courses around here. Oh, Venomoth appears. Alright, let's head back to John Lennon Airport. Right. Back to John Lennon Airport. This is way nicer than the last time we were here. Again, you can see Liverpool from here. See the two stadiums. Yeah, there's the Goodison and Anfield. There's the Liver building. And yeah, Royal Liver building. And what's that? Liverpool 1 maybe? Just Liverpool. That's not my it's not my flying playlist. Right, back to John Lennon. Huge amount of residents around here. There's a couple of buildings now shaped like that I've seen. I don't know what they are. Again, Tesco's probably. Weatherspoons. Yeah, like some places you can see like the houses are just built like in the forest almost. There's still loads of trees, and then other places it's just solid estates, no trees at all. This is a fancier part. Have I got a co-pilot actually? Nope. Right, so I'm gonna have to do the comm thing and talking to the airport. Down to Liverpool. Request a full stop
Liverpool
landing.
Airport Information Alpha.
Liverpool Tower.
230
Cessna Alpha, Sierra, X-ray
Wind
Golf, Sierra 1600 to land.
Visibility.
Can I?
Cessna Alpha, Sierra, X-ray Golf, Sierra, Liverpool Tower. QNH 1026. Make left base runway 09er.
Okay.
Easy 5 tree 2. Exit runway.
That's me.
Enable.
Yeah.
Make left base runway 09er. Cessna X-ray Golf Sierra.
Nice.
Cessna X-ray Golf Sierra, number 2 for landing. Follow the aircraft on the runway. Wind 100 at tree. Clear to land runway 09er.
Okay, I gotta follow the aircraft on the runway.
5 tree 2. Contact ground on 121.955.
Cool.
Clear to land runway 09er. Number 2 Cessna X-ray Golf Sierra.
I'm on my way. We're coming into base approach.
121.955.
There's the airport. There's the runway. We're on our way. We're after taking it. Look at the dirt of that river, man. Horrible. Horrible. Man, and it's like mad. People like go swimming on the beach up here, like at the mouth of the Mersey. It's absolutely disgusting. Like on a sunny day, people would be on the beach. Nasty. Absolute nasty river, like. Practically radioactive. It was so crazy when I seen people out on the beach, like on a sunny day, swimming, like at the mouth of this. This goes right up all the way to Manchester, like, so all the fucking dirt and pollution from all these, and not to mention even closer, like at the docks. You just have all that pollution. People fucking swimming in it. Yeah.
500.
Worse than the bloody Ganges. Right, we're in. We're coming in.
Stall. Stall.
It's alright, we're landing. Don't need the engine.
Cessna X-Ray Golf Sierra. Exit runway when able.
Thank you. I will. I don't plan on staying here, mate. Don't worry. I will exit when able. Let's close the comm, or mini the comm for a minute. My request, parking. Where do we park? I don't know where this is taking us. I presume where we need to be. Yeah, it looks like it, yeah. Tap the brakes. Just keep tapping those brakes.
Cessna X-Ray Golf Sierra. Turn next taxiway.
Yeah, we're on our way, man.
Cessna X-Ray Golf Sierra. Contact ground on 121.955.
Thank you. Alright, we got a contact ground.
121.955 for Cessna X-Ray Golf Sierra.
Ground service. Tune to Liverpool ground. And then we want to go back to clearance. Request a taxi to parking.
Liverpool ground. Cessna Alpha Sierra X-Ray Golf Sierra. Request taxi to parking. Cessna Alpha Sierra X-Ray Golf Sierra.
Yep.
Taxi to general aviation parking via taxiway.
Cool, good thing
Taxiing
I didn't.
to general aviation
I
parking
was going to go
using
straight
taxiway.
there, but he wants us
Cessna
to go
X-Ray
left.
Golf Sierra.
That's why I stopped. Would have been a pain in the arse if I kept going. Right. Let's go park this baby and then head to our next destination. Yeah, we're going too fast. Here we are. Thank you. Engine off. That needs, I need to invert that, because I always do it like the wrong way. I need to invert it. Alright, thank you. Here we are. Do I have a co-pilot? Nope. Here we are. Liverpool's John Lennon Airport. Gate 53. Right. End flight. I think quickly I'm gonna quit out of the game to get my co-pilot back. Hate that little bug, it's so annoying. They just get rid of my co-pilot, like, and I'm just sitting there on my own like a goof. Right, and then just turn the game back on. Right, let's go to County Down. We're going to Armagh and Down. Beautiful areas. Ooh. Be honest, is this nice? I think jerseys are very much a taste thing. What you prefer. But I like that one. Yeah, I like personally I like minimalist jerseys. It's got that classic style, but there's not much to it, you know. Just your color, and then your crest and your sponsor. They're like my favorite type of jerseys, without like much flair. They're my favorite. Like I don't really like jerseys with the collar. I don't like wearing them as well. I hate wearing a jersey with a collar. That one doesn't have a collar. It's unfortunate about the badge though, isn't it? Nike, I think Nike do really good jerseys. They're like, you know, just plain almost, but they look nice. I really like them. Like, I think like most of my favorite jerseys are Nike. Like the old Barcelona one. The Liverpool previous one, the Nike one that was just plain red with the crest and the sponsor. I like it. Again, they're my favorite type. Looks like that one looks like an old school goalkeeper jersey. Bright yellow. Right, we're coming back to Northern Ireland. Our next stop. We're going. Let's do it this morning at 10 o'clock. We left off in Armagh, and then we're going to look at some areas of outstanding beauty. It's fairly fucking cloudy here this morning. What about 9 o'clock? Fucking worse. Right, what about 11 in the morning? Oh, I have to put in like a target where we start. But look, horrible weather. Nasty old weather. What was it like at like fucking 7 this morning? Oh no, this is 9. This is 9 this morning. Right, where did we go? Here. It says departure, yeah. That's at 9 o'clock this morning. What about 9:30? How was it? Shite. What was it like in the afternoon? Say 1 o'clock. Horrible, man. I think it's going to get more and more tricky to travel around Ireland. Okay, there we go, actually. 3 o'clock was alright. Coming into these winter months, it's just going to be constantly grey and dark. Okay, that's not too bad. That's as good as we're going to get it, folks. Right, and then we're coming down to... right, where exactly? Is it this area? I think it's this area here we want to fly to. And I guess I want to land... where can we land actually? Fuck. Let's get rid of these clouds so I can bloody see, man. Guess we're gonna land here. Derry Og. Cause yeah, we're gonna fly here. Is there anywhere like in Newry we can land? No. We're coming from here. We're gonna check out this area of outstanding beauty. We'll check it out on Google Maps, and then land here. We'll fly through Newry. Let's have a look. That airstrip looks dodgy. What does the other one look like? Bigger, but dodgy as well. I think it runs straight through the fucking house here. Let's go here. It looks dodgy. Right, let's check it out on Google Maps. Right, so we're basically coming from here. Well, we might come down through Newry first, and then go here, which is okay. This place, Ring of Gillian area, outstanding natural beauty. There's a Slieve Gullion. The crossing viewpoint. We go to Slieve Gullion. There should be like a bridge thing there somewhere though. Like a viaduct type thing. I don't know where that is. We might be able to see it, but we'll go Newry, Slieve Gullion up here. Then we'll check this place out. Yeah, an area of natural beauty. Look, down we can come down and see this like Rivery Lake, and then Silent Valley Mountain Park. Slieve Binion, yeah, these look nice. It's all the same area, and then we land somewhere down here, Dunaval or somewhere here. I think that's what we do. So we're coming down. We go to Newry first. Fuck all in Newry, really. Burren. Wait, does Newry have like a town? Yeah, it should. So I don't know if it's labelled properly. That's it there, isn't it? Here's Newry here. At the Greenbank Industrial Estate. Ooh, is that a football stadium? Oh, that looks like a sports school place maybe. So we'll come here, and then we're gonna go to Slieve Gullion, which is over here, and then we're gonna go up here. Where exactly is it? Man, I can't see a fucking thing with these clouds. Ah, that just makes it worse, doesn't it? What about like 4:20? Okay, yeah, that's a good time of day. 3 o'clock. Okay, I don't know exactly where it is. This could be it here. Again, let me check on Google Maps. I know it's on the right. Okay. Man, the clouds in Ireland are a pain in the fuck. There, look, that's where we're going. That's where we're off to. And then into land. That's our flight. Armagh to Newry, Slieve Gullion, and then up to the Moan Mountains, and then in for the land. Yeah, we're gonna do it at 4 o'clock in the day, maybe 3 o'clock. 3 o'clock will do, yeah. Right, so once we do this, that's Northern Ireland done, and then we can then we just have 2 more counties. We just have Louth and Meath left to go, and then we finish off in Dublin. So we'll do that next week on one stream, and then we can start the career mode of this game and actually see what this game has to offer, because the other one didn't have like a game mode. This has like a game mode, so that'll be interesting. See what she's saying. Right, actually, have we got a co-pilot? We fucking welcome back, Keith. Right, let's take off. Tiny little airfield. We landed on this fairly handy though. Can we take off handy? We're running out of fucking runway. We've run out of runway. Holy shit.
Stall. Stall. Stall.
Holy
Stall.
fuck, man.
Stall.
We have... There's no space there to take off. Because we were taking off downhill as well. Holy moly. That was tight.
Don't sink. Don't sink.
Trying not
don't
to, buddy.
Sink. Don't sink. Don't sink. Don't sink. Don't sink. Don't sink. Don't sink.
I'm trying not to, man.
Stall. Stall.
Well, the engine stalled.
Don't sink. Don't sink.
Stall. Stall.
I mean, that was a
Stall.
dodgy old
Don't
fucking
sink.
runway to take off from. Armagh, folks. Soak it in. There's Armagh City. Where is it?
Edinburgh
There, look.
approach. Cessna Alpha Sierra X-Ray Golf Sierra is type
There's
Cessna
Armagh.
Skyhawk. 2 miles north of Echo Golf Alpha Quebec 1100.
For some reason it
Request
has
flight
Armagh
following.
just in the middle of a fucking field. I mean, you can clearly see it over there.
Cessna Alpha, Sierra X-Ray Golf Sierra, Edinburgh approach. Squawk 0357.
Ooh, lovely bit of quarry.
Squawk 0357. Cessna X-Ray Golf Sierra.
Cessna X-Ray Golf Sierra. Radar contact 1 mile
The quarry
northwest of
doesn't
Echo
seem to be
Golf Alpha
loading in
Quebec,
properly.
1300. QNH 1023.
I think we're having some
Roger,
connection issues
Cessna
with the
X-ray
server
Golf
this
Sierra.
evening. So my PC's running fine. Actually, it looks better now, doesn't it? That's some fucking quarry. Get some mighty fine stone out of that, hey. Right, off to Newry, Slieve Gullion.
$500.
I think we've got enough power there, yeah, and our trim is alright. Because that's where we took off, look. Just there at that airstrip. Took us that long to turn around. Or to get it like up into the feckin' air. Such a tiny little runway, and taking off downhill as well was tough. Although taking off uphill we would have had a bit of extra green, but I don't know if it would have made it easier. We probably wouldn't have got up as much speed. Beautiful countryside, huh? Soak it in. This could be... We're not going to see much more of Ireland now. We're on the last stretch of our journey. We're heading up to these mountains. That fucking Slieve Gullion there, and then there are the mountains. Let's connect to the fucking internet and see where we are in our flight plan. Yeah, I think that might be. We can see it from here. Good render distance, man. So right, we're going into Newry, which I think is that. I think it's here. And then we're going up here. And then we're going to cut over to these mountains over here. And then we're landing behind those mountains. And then that's Northern Ireland done. Ooh, look at this. Actually, there's something I wanted to check. We'll have a look when we land, but there is something I wanted to see. I want to see if it's in the game. Yeah, I want to see if we can find this. After this flight, of course, but if there's something cool, I want to see if it's in the game. I'm gonna just check quick on Google Maps. Hopefully we won't crash. I'm going into Google Maps off screen. Actually, I can put it on my second monitor, so I just can't really chat for the moment. Right, we're coming up here. Right, there it is. Somewhere here. Shit, we're going way off. Right, where is this though? I don't... Right, I don't know where it is. I don't know if I'll find it. I'm looking for something in particular. Ah, there it is. Right. Okay, yeah. Right.
500.
Right, so we'll see if we can go there after. Interesting little place. Right, we're coming into Newry. Newry. How far away are we? It's kind of hard to judge the distance. Oh yeah, we're pretty much there. Like there's Newry there, and we're gonna come pretty much halfway into it, and then head over here, Slave Gullion, and then over to these mountains. Apparently, these two places now. We're gonna go into Newry, and then we're going to two areas of outstanding beauty. We'll see about that. We'll see what it looks like from the sky anyway. They might be magnificent from the ground, but whether it's like that from the sky, we'll soon find out. So this is Besbrook. Besbrook.
500.
Just like bringing it right down to the fucking tops of the building. There's Newry there in front of us. Okay, I don't know if this still counts as Newry on this side of the road. Might do. What's that? Very nice, huh? Look at that. Here we are, Newry lads. This is where most people come to buy their fireworks from the Republic. Cheap drink. This is colloquially known as the off license, because this is where you go to buy your drink. and then bring it back down over the border. Because it's fucking way cheaper here. UK prices, mighty cheap. So you fly up to Newry, you pop in there into the shopping centre, your Tesco's. You stock up on the beer, although the cans are slightly smaller. So not perfect, but you know, you can't have it all. And then you bring it home. Lovely bit of roundabout. Yeah, that's Newry, aka the off license. You come up here, buy your cheap drink, buy your fireworks because they're legal. Oh, we gotta get a bit of height, man. We're gonna have to do a lap to get up here. Yeah, the fireworks are legal in the UK and not in Ireland, so we have to come up to the north to buy fireworks. That's where all the fireworks that have been going off outside my house for the past fucking 3 weeks, 4 weeks. This is where you get them. And people bring them back over the border, sell them, make a few quid, light them off, blow off a couple of fingers, and you know, enjoy the cheap fucking booze. Right, there we go, look. This is where we're off to. Cheap Gullion. This mountain here ahead of us. Apparently there's a viaduct somewhere, so we have to keep our eye out to see if we can see that. Yeah, we'll see if we can see that viaduct wherever it is. I don't know exactly where it is, but it's over here somewhere.
500.
Might see it from a viewpoint. We'll keep our eyes out. Again, it's probably not rendered in anyway, so I don't know if we would have seen it anyway. Are we fucking high enough? Let's keep a lookout. If I can see it. I haven't a clue like what side it's on. It looked like something you could definitely fly through. Yeah, we're actually gonna have to climb a bit. That's not it, is it? No, that's like a road bridge. Here we go. Again, area of outstanding beauty, folks. Soak it in. Gorgeous. Where can we see anything? No. Don't see it over that side. I don't know if we've got enough height here. Have we got enough height? Actually, we might do, yeah. Might have enough just to skim the top of this mountain. Look at that, blue skies. Wow. There's nothing but blue skies above them clouds. Shit. We're fucking losing it, man. We're losing it. Ooh, we're losing it. Ooh. That was tight. We're still not high enough. There we go. Area of outstanding beauty. It's quite nice, actually. Rugged. Rugged, we could say. Where's this viaduct? I don't see it. Oh, shit. Wrong way. Car park. That's where people I guess you park your car and then walk up here. Fucking hell of a walk, isn't it? But when you get up here, yeah, look, there's the car park. You walk up this track and you end up here. Lovely spot, and then you can really appreciate the landscape. But where's this viaduct? Slave Gullion, lads. Worth a visit. If you like walking up big hills, this is a very walkable big hill. One of the finest the north of Ireland has to offer. And with a, you know, delicious viewpoint from the top. Right. I don't know where this fucking viaduct is. I doubt it's rendered in. I didn't see it as like a point of interest on the map, so it's probably not. Because it did look fly-throughable with a small aircraft. Maybe. But yeah, look, this would be a lovely walk actually. You drive up here, park your little car, and then walk up here to the top, to the tippy top. What's that, a lake then? I guess there's other walkways as well. Where does this path, once you come up here, where does this lead to? Does it just come along here? Is that just where it ends? No, look, it comes, path comes all the way to the lake. I don't know, kind of continues, or is this a river? Could be a river then. I guess it just leads to the lake. The path stops there. That's all just a river. Right. Beautiful, huh? Right, now we're going over to these mountains. And we're landing like over there somewhere. I think we're landing basically in a field. Where we put the flaps back up. Right, so we've gone Newry, the Ring of Gullion, or Slave Gullion, Sleeve Gullion, and then I don't know the name of this. I forgot the name of these places. Moan Mountains, was it? Sleeve Moan, or something like that. Again, another area of outstanding beauty. You'll see it when we get there. I think there's a lovely valley that leads down into like a massive body of water. Or there's a massive like body of water up in the valley, high up. But it's narrow, like it's like a lake river. In these mountains here somewhere. Okay, I think, is that where we're landing? There's Warren Point, and there we go, Derry Oak is where we're landing. So there's Warren Point, harbour. So I think we're coming up this way. It's called Silent Valley, is it? I think it's the next one over from Silent Valley. Is it Silent Valley? Am I not going to the next one over, I believe? There's two little valleys there. It is Silent Valley, yeah, that's where we're going. Thank you. Where was I thinking of? Where was the first one? Yeah, Silent Valley. That's where we're going. It's a reservoir over Silent Valley. It looks good on the map. Let's see what it looks like in the game. I think it's over here somewhere. Get our water from there. Tasty. Yeah, top quality water. Say, arguably one of the best waters in the world, probably. Some places in Ireland have real shit water, and then other places, like if you've got mountains, you're gonna get some nice, tasty water. There's Warren Point. There she is. Again, that's nice. Oh, I should have come that way and come down. Come up that way. Right, we're nearly there. Are we? Yeah, we're coming to the mountains now. And it's here is where we're going. And then we come down. We're gonna come down. Have a look. We'll fly like into the middle and then fly down it, and then so we can get the full majesty of it. And then come in and land in this field. Where's this field? Here. Right, we're landing here between these two buildings in this little strip. Right, we're coming. We've hit the mountains. Wow, look at that. Proper worn down. It hasn't fully rendered in the background. I think I am having issues with connection today, because like that, I'm having a look at my PC and it's running fine. I have everything on high settings. I think I just have a connection issue with the servers maybe, because it's not really loading in too quick. I've got my rendered, like that should load in, but it's not. Alright, I think, are we still, are we high enough? Doesn't look the most arable land up here though, doesn't it? Mountainous. Probably sheep is your best bets. Sheep and fucking Christmas trees. I'd say this is prime Christmas tree country. Yeah, I'd say you could grow some good Christmas trees out here, but it doesn't look like you could grow much. Sheep, like that, sheep and Christmas trees is what you want up here. Pretty barren place. That's why it's called Silent Valley. No animals. Yeah, I mean up here looks fairly rough. It's, yeah, up here you've got like that, the ocean. This is your first, you know, be bashed. But in here you might get, like, there is forest. I say this is a good place to grow Christmas trees. They don't need much nutrients. And then just a large land, just fill it with sheep, or, you know, sparse. I don't know if you'd have enough grass up there. But yeah, there's feck all. There's this path though. Just up. I'd say crack and walk. Look at that, imagine walking that. There is a path, look, or a road leading over all these mountains. That's nice. There, this was the valley I was thinking of. The first one. This is the first valley. It's not, doesn't have a reservoir in it though. Just the river. The next one has a dam and then reservoir it off. Road beside the lake there is where you park the car, travel uphill on its own. Ooh, the magic hill, or the magic road. The magic road. No way, up here. Yeah, have we got enough height to get over these? I think we're coming into it now. Or is it over the next peak? I think we'd be alright. Maybe not. We kind of have to slightly go around that. Ah, yeah, no, we'd be fine. Or is this it?
500.
I think this is it here. There's a lake. I think this is it here, in this valley. Yeah. There she is, lads. Look at that. Beautiful. Oh, and then forest further down when they let it trickle down. Up here is actually quite nice. 2 lakes either side. Nice peaks. Yeah, look at that. The dam. I want to see this from the other side. Let's pick up a bit of pace and fly through her. Nice. Yeah, look. This is the reservoir. I suppose it's being fed by 2 other lakes as well, so plenty. You're not in a fear of running out. Severe steepness. Again, it's basically like giant natural rain catchers, aren't they? All these peaks just funneling all the water into this reservoir. And then the dam here. I go here whenever there's a comet. Ooh, no, yeah, actually. Yeah, it seems like that. It's kind of miles away. You're like, it's, these peaks protect, like, from the lights that are from the towns over here. These towns don't really look very big. And then same with over these peaks will protect from the lights over there. Yeah, that's a class spot. I imagine it's very windy up here though. It looks like it'd be very windy. There we are. There's the reservoir. The dam. But yeah, like basically just giant natural rain catchers there. Just everything, when it rains, just everything funneling in from all here into the reservoir. Tell you what, one thing we're not short of in Ireland is fucking water. Don't think we've ever gone a week without rain. Right, and then we're coming down. Beautiful. Lovely. Yeah, that's class looking. It certainly is an area of outstanding beauty. And of course these trees have plenty to drink as well. Lots of people go here to photograph the stars on a clear night. Makes sense, right? I mean, if you've got first-hand experience saying it's good, if I'm ever up that neck of the woods, I'll have to check it out. Yeah, because like that, it's proper. If you're in here, like at the back of the reservoir, you're protected from, like, you won't see the lights from the towns over here. You won't see anything from over here. There's not going to be much lights going on here anyway. Right, I'm gonna have to actually drop down. I think this is where we're landing. How are we coming in? Oh yeah, I'm just going straight in, yeah. We're just gonna come straight into the final approach. Let's slow it down. But yeah, look at that. Beautiful mountains. Like that, there's not much on them, and they are completely barren. I expected maybe more forest in there, but nope. It's creepy, not a... So is it windy then, no? Is it protected from the wind? I suppose the wind comes from what? That direction. So you're probably actually pretty protected from the wind as well. From all these mountains. So it's probably not even that windy where the reservoir is. Yeah, like you're sheltered from all of these mountains here. Until you get to here, like, so the rain's probably gone by then. Or the wind's probably gone by then.
500.
Right, where's this feckin' runway? gotta lock in. Let's see if we can do it from this angle. I don't know what it's having us look at. Okay, that's where we're aiming. We're not on our flight path. Let's get back. We're in on our final approach. Do we need to talk to anyone? No. Okay, I think we're flying in between these buildings here in front of me. It's like in here. I think we're landing here on this strip here. Yeah, I think this is where we're landing. Right, so we'll pull back. We gotta land here.
Stall. Stall, 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 stall.
Beautiful. Beautiful. This is an airstrip. Wait, is it? Yeah, it is, yeah. I mean, we seen the number when we came into land. This is an airstrip. Right, so I suppose I'll just park her here. This is a good place to park. Oh, that's a helipad. Maybe we shouldn't park here.
Hello there.
Eagle. Eagle's up. Zup. How you getting on? Hello there. We've just landed on a field. Man, the amount of airfields in Ireland that are like this. Crazy.
Welcome.
I didn't realise there were so many of them. But I think that's our last stop in Northern Ireland, folks. Let's put the parking brake on. Much love for the follow, man. Thank you. Welcome. Yeah, I think this is our last stop. We've nearly completed our full tour of Ireland. That's Northern Ireland finished now. So next we're going to Dundalk, and then we've got Louth and Meath to do, and then that's it. We've done every county in Ireland, everything really we can see, and then we can start playing the career. We'll probably start the career next week then. There we go, Silent Valley. Alright, let's turn the engine off. Let's thank the co-pilot. Thank you. Turn off all the stuff. And get ready for our next destination. Yeah, so there we go. We went from Armagh to Newry, Slieve Gullion, Silent Valley, and then yeah, next we're basically going to come from here over to Dundalk. Oh, and then we just have like this area to do, and that's it. We land in Dublin where we started. So we've done everywhere in Ireland. We went coast. I've been everywhere, man. We've gone Dublin to Wicklow to Kildare, down to South Wicklow, down to Wexford, up to Kilkenny, down to Waterford, across to Dungarvan, up through Clonmel, Cashel, Limerick, back down to Cork, around West Cork into Kerry, up where we went to Dingle and then Kerry. Then we went up to the cliffs, across to Ennis, landed in Shannon, and we went from Shannon up to Mullingar, back across Athlone to Galway, around Galway to the islands. Johnny Cash should be a great co-pilot. I mean, he's been everywhere. If you ever got lost, he could give you directions, and you wouldn't need a radio. But yeah, Galway, Connemara to the islands, then the islands up to the other island, and then across Galway into Knock, and then we went from Knock, and we did all of Mayo. We went up to Belmullet, then Belmullet into Foxford and up to Ballina, and then from Ballina we went up to Easky, and then into Sligo, checking out all the surf spots. Then we went from Sligo into Cavan and Mullingar. Then we went, on the way, we went through Roscommon and the likes. Then we came up through Fermanagh, and we went to Enniskillen. Then we did all of Donegal. Then we came into the north. We went to Derry, down to Armagh, up to the Giant's Causeway. Then we went Giant's Causeway around to Belfast, which we did last week, and that's where we started today. Started in Belfast, went to Armagh, down to that was our last flight from Armagh to here. What do you call Ireland's famous surf spot? Oh no, famous surf spots. We went to Easky, which is here, and then there's a few of them around this area, but it basically started here all the way around, and then there's a few here, and then Strand Hill, and then it comes up basically as far as Bundoran, basically between Bundoran and Easky, and then all the base. Well, that's where I go surfing anyway. And then here we are. So then next we're gonna go to Dundalk, down to Drogheda, probably over to Navan, Trim, and then finish from Trim down into Dublin. Might have a little scout around Dublin on the coast, go to Malahide and stuff, and then land. And that's all of Ireland done. And then we can finally play the game. Interesting, man. It's so weird, like seeing the country I live in from a completely different angle. I am enjoying this, and like that. If anyone wants me to go anywhere else, just let me know. We've got the point redeem. Anyone wants me to check out your local area, check a holiday spot, popular tourist destination, somewhere you've heard of once. The one they call the Peak, where's that? Let me Google that. The Peak.
Surely you can't be serious. I am serious. And don't
Iceland.
call me Shirley.
Let's go to Iceland. Iceland next then, folks. Let's end this flight. Thanks, Jared. Anywhere particular in Iceland? Do you know anything in Iceland? You know what's good? I mean, we've got geysers. We talked about Iceland. Bundoran. Oh yeah, that's where I go. Yeah, we can have a look. Actually, we should be able to see it from here. Let's go, like, I don't know, 7 o'clock. Where is there no clouds? When was there no clouds? I know nothing about Iceland. Geysers, volcanoes came to mind. Aye. So just fucking shite all day, is it? It's 1:30. Yeah, just shite all bloody day. Basically Sligo, yeah, so there's Easky. There's good beaches there in Easky. A bit rougher. It's more of a challenging place. It's not too bad though, it's kind of handy. You get it on a good day, it's nice. These beaches here. Kind of slightly bigger waves here. Or can we get a clear fucking sky to have a look? There you go, right. Yeah, so Easky. We went from Ballina up to Easky and then checked out all the surf spots. So there was Easky. You've got Strand Hill. Up here. Wait, where else have we got? Inishgrown. Where's Inniskron? How come all the places aren't fucking on this map? Maybe I was looking at it in Google Maps. There's Bundoran there. But basically from Bundoran to Ishki, kind of all along the coast there, you'll find a good couple of spots. This one, what's this one? Mullamore. Where else? Where's Inniskron? Alright, let's check out Iceland. I suppose, hopefully the weather is not shy. It looks clear anyway. Let's start maybe, I don't know, 11 o'clock this morning. Will we check? Oh no, that was shite. What about 9 o'clock this morning? Looks horrible this morning in Iceland. Mullamore, yeah, there's some good, like that's basically all along that area is where I go. And like you can go to, because there's so many spots in that one little area. If you go to one and the surf is shit, you can just like go down the road and there's another, you might have a better surf in the next beach. Like, oh man, it's so shit weather. Nasty weather. Right, let me see, what about at like 2 o'clock in the day? Are them surfs dangerous? It depends. Depends on the day. But it can be. I mean, they can be. Some of them are more like rough than others. But then again, if you get on a good day, it could be fine as well. Nah, the weather's been shit in Iceland all day today, apparently. What about in the evening? Like at dusk? No, shy. What about like first light? Pretty shit weather, man, all day today in Iceland. Shite weather in Iceland all day. When's the best time though? What was it like at 10? We'll just keep flicking around till we find a good time. That's shit. 11:30. Shite. 1:15. Shite. 3:30. 3:30 is probably our best bet for southern Iceland. Oh, they've got a picturesque airport. I think going at like the evening then is probably better. Yeah, that seemed to be the best time. But there's a picturesque airport. Again, it's just fucking cloudy. When does it get dark? 10. So like this is probably like 8 o'clock, is it? Oh, there's two. There's two beautiful airports. But I want to get the feel of the real weather, you know. So I don't want to change the weather. We want to get a feel for Iceland, you know. Like if this is what it's like, this is what it's like. You know, we got to get a real feel for it. But my God, it's absolute shit. Like literally, look, why can't we be in here? It's literally just in the shit all day. It's just in that shit all day. It just doesn't move. And then the other, it comes down to Ireland then, like Iceland and Ireland just covered in shit all the time. Constantly. Right, what's the name of this? Iceland's stunning. Like another planet. Well, we'll soon see. Although it's going to be quite cloudy and rainy though, by the looks of it. I think the later we go, the better. Yeah, okay, let's just check out this northern airport. I can't even see what the fuck to click on, like. It's just cloudy. But I mean, I don't really want to change the... I want to do real weather to get a real feel for the place, but it's not going to be nice. Shit, it's getting dark, like. We could just fly from one nice airport to the other and just see what it's around. Will we just fly from one airport to the other? How big a flight is that? Probably massive, isn't it? It's basically from Belfast to Dublin. And further. Okay, let's not do that then. Let's... What do you reckon? Will we do the ice place? Or let's check it on Google Maps. Let's have a look on Google Maps, lads. So we can see. Okay, so it was either like here or here were the two spots. Let's go, let's just type in Iceland and see what spots come up. Iceland, there you go, look, there you go. Got a national park. There's a big hole. Like I don't know where anything is. I suppose we could just fly around and see what we see. But Jared, any suggestions or your choice? We've got two picturesque airports we can fly around. One here or one here. And like that, let's come into it. So we've got like one here or one here, one up in the snow or one out on the coast. What do we reckon? We flip the coin. Is it time to consult the coin? Right. This airport will be... Actually, let's come in so we can actually see this, right? So we got heads and tails. So I'll say this is heads, this is tails. Heads, tails. We just fly around this area, right? It's heads. So we're going to this one. And we'll just make it a like we'll just do a loop around. I don't know, and then we just fly around. Nah, let's go like halfway. So we go like here. Can we land here? What's this look like? Yeah, that looks alright. Let's land there. And we just fly around then. So this is like nearly dark. Right? This is like... Is it 7 o'clock this evening? Don't know. Oh no, it is 6 o'clock, yeah. I still think that that's the best time of day though. If I go back a half hour, or back an hour, it's more cloudy. Yeah, it's brighter but cloudier. Fuck it, it is what it is. It is what it is. 5 o'clock this afternoon. Let's go see what Iceland is saying. Ooh, wow. Well, straight away, fucking wow.
Bravo India India Sierra traffic. Cessna Alpha Sierra X-ray
Looks very
Golf
windy
Sierra.
and stormy
Taking
though.
off runway
But
08.
wow,
Departure
this
to
is
the
a
east.
beautiful airport.
Bravo India India Sierra traffic.
I'll just let it load up a little bit. How come I'm not like pulling out to the like runway? Yeah, wow, look at that, like glacial mountains. Beautiful. Beautiful. Okay. Okay, yeah. Horrible day out, but the landscape looks bloody stunning. Let's go. Look at this. Holy shit. Yeah, this is nice. I mean, look, that is a fucking gorgeous airport. Like, that's an unbelievably nice airport. Wow. Wow. Again, this was what was it, 5 o'clock this evening?
Reykjavik Center, Cessna Alpha Sierra X-ray Golf Sierra
I think I might
is
have to
type
get a bit
Cessna
of height
Skyhawk.
here.
1
We're kind of
miles
cutting
northeast
across.
of Bravo India India Sierra 700.
Maybe will we go like
Request
up the
flight
mountains? Will we go like up here?
Cessna Alpha Sierra X-ray Golf Sierra Reykjavik Center. Squawk 6401.
Squawk 6401, Cessna X-ray Golf Sierra.
Yeah, it means we're gonna have to like kind of climb up.
Cessna X-ray Golf Sierra. Radar contact 2 miles northeast of Bravo India India Sierra 1100. QNH Niner tree.
Yeah, quality. This
Roger,
looks fast.
Cessna X-ray Golf Sierra.
Ooh. Look at that. I mean, a horrible day out. Look, just horrible storms over there. Then crazy landscape. No trees though. We're gonna have to keep climbing. Look at that nasty, nasty weather. Ew. Alright, we gotta get up on top of these mountains. Yeah, we're coming in on top of these mountains. Holy shit, that's like a blade. That's like, that mountain's just like a blade. How thin it is. Just a ridge. Right, we're going basically that way. I think are we heading towards this? No, we're going south. Which the sun is south. There's that airport, man. Gorgeous airport. Yeah, look at that. Look at that mountain. It's like a dragon's back. Jesus. This is proper wild, look. Right, can we pick up enough height? Height coming in. A wild Ferris seed appears. Over there. It's just like constant little ridges. like that, like coming in inlets for all the like rain coming in from this mountain. Yeah, we gotta keep climbing though. I think we have to keep climbing. I don't know where the like volcanoes and geysers are. I mean, we still gotta keep climbing. We're 2,500. So I don't think I have enough to get up over this ridge, which is where we want to be. Maybe I can just kind of keep doing this. Will we make it? This is cutting it tight. Definitely, I don't think so. Doesn't look like it. We haven't got the speed either. We're gonna have to do a loop. Or maybe we can just kind of nick the top.
$500.
Whee! If we got hit with an updraft there, we'd be fucked. Once we came over the ridge, look, oh wow! Is that rock or what? It's just the end of that's just completely frozen. Holy shit, look at that. Jesus. Cool. Alright, let's go into snow. We haven't been anywhere with snow yet. I think is this our first flight in snow? Have we been anywhere with snow yet? I don't think so. I think this is our first flight in snow. I think pretty much everywhere else we went's like hot. Grand Canyon, back in Rome, Dallas, on New Zealand actually we seen some snow when we went to Rohan. We weren't actually in it though. We just seen it in the background. Right, so we're going to this peak and then heading over. Oh, actually, maybe not. Maybe it's too far. I think we bit off more than we could chew. Yeah, we did. We did bite off more than we could chew. What is it? BISS? BIIS? Yeah, so we're just gonna land in the same airport. We'll do a loop. Whoa. Yeah, we're coming into proper mountains here. But I want to add somewhere else to this flight. I think we're gonna head for this like peak, and then what, will we come out here or something? Don't know. Maybe southern Iceland is more where the geysers and stuff are. Geyser, what are we all saying? Again, this is just the first picturesque place, airport. The other one's up here. And then we can go to probably the south as well. Right, yeah, so that's the loop. That's the loop we're gonna do. Look at that. Look, people live there. There's a house. Would you not be breaking it from like avalanches and stuff? Like, look at like just that snow just falling down and just doof, 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 doof. Just destroying everything. Holy shit. And it still keeps going higher. We gotta get higher, just like the song. Look at the steps and ice. This is mad looking. Why do you reckon they call it Iceland? Look at that though, I can't believe people live there. Yeah, we're literally gonna hit the clouds. How high do these mountains go? It looks like it keeps going up. Shit, we're not even like at the actual feckin' mountain yet. We're only like on this first little ridge. Wow. Okay, this is obviously going to be big. Like if we see the snow, I guess that's like the top. So this is like that. This ridge here is the massive mountain. So it probably goes up above these clouds nearly. I wonder what it's like to land on snow. I wonder if you can. Look at that though, that's crazy. Just steps of ice, snow. Like soil creep, but with snow. Right, now we're up in the feckin' wasteland. They little lakes. Somehow. Yeah. Yeah, they are. I wouldn't want to go swimming in those. Yeah, look, lakes up here. I want to see if this mountain gets bigger. Oh, look at that. I mean, on a clear day, this would be magical. But not, it wasn't today. It wasn't a great day in Iceland today. This is really weird. That's amazing. Oh yeah, now the sun comes out, huh? As I fly into this horrible cloud, the sun comes out where I started. And all up here. We're just flying into the darkness. Wow, it's not even on the coast where they've got these like ridges. It's all the way through this mountain range. It's just crazy fucking valleys and ridges and stuff. Look, all this too. This is like in the Midland. This isn't on the coast. Proper glacial. Look at the sun moving across the surface now. Yeah, coming back in this way is going to be slick. Is that the way we're going? Let me see. That's like just to the right of me, so that's like here. No, that's these ridges here. So we're going over across this way, up to this, and then we'll cut back in, land in that nice airport again. Hopefully we don't get caught in any of these storm clouds. We seem to be squeezing our way through the middle of them. It's working out for us so far. This one might hit us. Slick. Where is that? Like, does that go to the ocean? Right beside me. Oh, it does, yeah. It does, yeah. Yeah, look, this storm cloud's starting to hit us. We're getting a bit of sun coming through. Yeah, look at that. Nasty. Look at it, it's actually just getting thicker beside us. Alright, we'll come this way. Hopefully we can outrun it. Do you reckon we could outrun this storm cloud? Let's find out. And not catch up to the other one. Will we stay in the gap? That's nice. Yeah, this is completely different to everywhere we've been so far. Nothing's been like this. We're not even like that high up. Like, there's the sea, you know, there's sea level. And you've got like just massive this next to it, like constantly all the way around, look. Wild. I think we are going to catch up actually. I think we're definitely going to outrun that storm cloud. We're coming into this one. We're definitely going to catch it and go through it. Let's get closer to the snow. I don't think there's anything higher. I don't want to get too close. There's frozen lakes and everything up here. Ooh, bit too fast.
500.
Oh, there's rocks up here too, look. Alright, we're staying under this storm cloud. This cloud we've just kind of followed the whole flight. Yeah, like we're only 3,000 feet up above sea level. Wow. Click. Click, click. It's rocks, is it? I was like, there's no way that's trees. I haven't seen any trees. Maybe we might see some over here. we in the light? I think we might be finally hitting some light for the first time. We caught up with that storm cloud and outpaced it. Nice. So look how thick the snow is on the top there. I totally live here. Just like in a let's see if we can find you a house. Hermit tucked away. Probably like we'll keep an eye out for a house. Let me check it. Tucked away in the snow like a feral human. Get yourself, yeah, you want to be like, I suppose, not up here. You want to be like down by the water, so you can get a boat somewhere to go get your supplies. Man, this is crazy landscape. Like, it's massive mountains, but as I said, we're not even that high up. Like, there's the ocean. That's sea level, and then you've just got all of this. It's carved out. Can we see any houses? Keep your eyes peeled for a little house, and we'll check it on fucking, see if it's available to rent. See what the rent is like. Look at that. I haven't seen any trees though. Wait, is that a road or a river? That's a road, man. Look, houses. Fucking hell. There's one there, look. There's a few. It's like, is that a road or a river? It's a bloody road, man. Where does that go? To the other side. Is that a town? Port or no, just rock. Look at this though, there's bloody houses here. Cars on the road. There's a house. There's a house. Few houses out here. This is the kind of place where you definitely want to get on with your neighbours or you're fucked. Imagine you didn't like your neighbours. Only like 5 of you in the whole bloody place. Wow, look at the shadow of that. Look at the shadow, just complete darkness. Whoa, look at that. Okay, like living there, looking up into this. Iceland's ranked number 6 in the least populated country density. Well, we've just flown over like a little bit and there's loads of airports. No one here. Look at that, like so far we've seen a couple of houses. Wow. Oh wait, there's an airport. Is that an airport? Yeah. Right. There, yeah, in the valleys, like. Say, like, even if it's a sunny day, you're probably in the shadow of a big fucking... Look, like, you probably don't get any sun on your house. And if you're up there, you're too exposed. Down here, sheltered away, but you don't get any sun because you're constantly in the shadow of a big, huge, like, mountain. Maybe on this side might be better.
Cessna X-Ray Golf Sierra. Traffic is 9 o'clock. 4 miles at 6900 generic. Report them in sight.
Where?
Cessna X-Ray Golf Sierra have the generic in sight.
There's traffic. I don't see any. I don't see another plane. What are you talking about? Fucking Keith's seen it. I don't see it. What direction did he say? Don't know.
Cessna X-Ray Golf Sierra traffic alert. 9 o'clock. Less than 1 mile.
At 9 o'clock.
4900 generic. Report them in sight.
Cessna X-Ray Golf Sierra have the traffic.
I don't see it at 9 o'clock. They said there's traffic this way. I don't see it. Is it on my map? I'm not seeing it. I'm not seeing it, folks.
500.
Said there was traffic at 9 o'clock. Oh. Wow. This place is crazy.
500.
Oh, I think we're falling. Yeah, we've got no updraft from that valley anymore. Okay. I think we're gonna skim the feckin' top of this. I think actually we're coming into where we want to land, right? Are we gonna skim the top of this? No, we just missed it. Alright, where's this airport? Yeah, there it is, there behind us. Oh yeah, we're coming back into this picturesque. So here seems to be like a town. Where the airport was, and the port is there. Seems to be a town. I could probably see it better actually if I go into the cockpit. Oh no, because the fucking thing's in the way. What if I did there? Yeah, look. There's the town, there's a town, and all stuff there. Wait, is that someone on top of that? Not someone on top of the mountain there, is it? Or is that rocks? No, rocks and snow, okay. Right. Whoa. Right, we're coming in. Why is it shot? Oh, wow. Wow, that's so nice.
$500.
Alright, we've taken our foot off the throttle. We're coming into land, but I'm kind of just mesmerized by this landscape. And look at the towns here, look. There's actually quite a few people around here. I kind of didn't really pay much attention to it the first time. But there's loads. Compared to everything else we've seen, they all seem to be here. What's this? Oh, look. They've got this shit here. That looks like avalanche or rock protectors, you know? They've got these barriers set up, I guess, to stop snow falling down, destroying the fucking town. That's pretty cool.
500.
The barriers stop rocks and the stop. Shit, right, we gotta come down. There's a bridge. Here we come. Ooh.
Stall.
Ooh, that was close. That was bloody close. Right, where do we park?
Bravo India India Sierra traffic. Cessna Alpha Sierra X-Ray Golf Sierra is taxiing to parking. Bravo India India Sierra traffic.
Now it's taxi to parking. Anyone talking to us?
Bravo India India Sierra traffic. Cessna Alpha Sierra X-Ray Golf Sierra is taxiing to parking.
Although I
Bravo
wasn't
India
supposed to
India
land
Sierra
at this
traffic.
airport, I changed my thing halfway through. So let's just find somewhere to park and park there. Come on. Oh, we're going uphill, are we? Alright, let's park here. Holy shit. Would you look at that? Thanks, Keith. Wow. Wow. Let's just sit in the cockpit and enjoy this view. Do 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 do. Boom 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 boom. Right, so we did a couple. We did a little bit this evening. We were tomorrow, or no, I might play Far Cry tomorrow. But then the next time we play this, we will finish our tour of Ireland, and then a few other places probably. But I reckon that's all. That's all she wrote for this evening. I'll see if I can find someone to write out to. Let's get Big Frodank on the screen as we enjoy this magnificent view. Iceland, thank you. You've been wonderful. We will be back. We haven't seen enough. Let's see who's online. I thought we'll be playing Far Cry tomorrow. Okay, let's see. Always as well. I'm gonna check. How long people are streaming for? Like, are they gonna be on long or? Because I hate raiding out and people are finishing or raiding into nobody. Okay, perhaps we might go there. I've never raided there before, but he was in the stream asking me about this game. Where are we? Ooh. We could also go here. Okay. Okay, well actually, yeah, seeing as we are coming into spooky season, huh? This would be the perfect person to introduce y'all to. He's playing a bit of Alien Isolation. Plays a lot of horror games, but he was asking me about this one. This guy knows his horror games as well. They're not. He doesn't even get scared by them. But we'll go over to Gavin. Say hello. Well, thanks everyone for joining me. That's it for the day. Next time we play this, it'll probably be Thursday evening. So you know, if you think of anywhere to go between now and then, keep it in mind, and we'll fly there on Thursday. I'll be back on Far Cry tomorrow for a bit of shenanigans in Far Cry. I'm enjoying that game as well. We haven't made much progress in that game. Maybe we should play that more. But we'll be back there tomorrow. But yeah, thanks to all the subbers, tippers, cheers, all the followers, new and old, chatters, lurkers, special group of people. Yeah, next flight. Our next flight will be Thursday. I have the schedule. I might make a full schedule. I'm gonna do that tomorrow. Actually, I don't have work tomorrow, so I'm gonna change some stuff in my streams. I'm gonna make more emotes and print up my schedule on my about. But yeah, go on. If I don't see you tomorrow in Far Cry, hopefully I speak to you all soon. Go on. Good luck.